the Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo. Got a new setup going here today, so just going to check out a few things. I combined the stream now going to Rumble and Pilled, and we'll just check and see if it's working. I got a new chat system that combines all the chat, so I'm just gonna do a few checks before we kick off the show today. I didn't have time. We haven't got Pilled integrated yet. The guy's working on it. So I see it doesn't pick up comments, so if you say something now on Rumble or YouTube, it should show up on the new chat list here. Let me just check. Why is it not come up? It's come up. Oh, right. Probably because I didn't start the chat before Mike said. Let's see. Does that pop up the message? We are live. Yeah, looks like it's working. Alright, so the new one's picking up now on that screen. I'll just get rid of that one. Slide that one back in. I'm not sure why it's not in the right place though. I thought I had it right the other day. So I should be able to do it through this now. Testing, yeah. So it sends out the hi to all the strings you got connected. Yeah, let's see if that's the case. See that one. Rumble, okay. Yep, my message come up on Rumble. But yeah, let's see if it's on this. Got more windows to deal with now though. Why is that not? Let's just check on Pilled here. And we'll just check on Rumble. Can't see. Oh yeah, we're going to have to keep pilled going, of course, because that's not integrated yet. Yep, my message come up on Rumble. Okay, that sounds like it's working there. So we have to use the usual window for that one. Minimize. Hey, all on tilt. New setup. Yeah. So that one we'll have to still keep around. And the Pi's at 16% CPU at the moment, which ain't too bad. I was just going to do a talk show in the weekend, but never managed to get it all sorted out in time, so this is it. So we have to make some extra room for that one for the meantime. It's looking good though. Mike's out there, let's see. He's got a hi message here. I can click it here or the other screen. Although I can't see it, but it should be there. Yeah, where's everybody today? Yeah, probably have to resize that on auto startup at some stage, probably. But that's good enough, probably. Should have the emojis on Rumble coming through. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the add-on anymore. He's forever having to update it to keep up with YouTube. It doesn't work right. Kill some of that. Almost there. Are you still there, Mike? Can you do another test message? I'll leave the alien grey up there for a wee while. Are you there, Michael? No? Yeah, so I got Rumble up here. It should start up now. Let's just check it. Oh, there we go. And we got new on Rumble Live. It's quite nice Rumble actually. If I had to switch over to streaming completely, it'd be Rumble, I think. So did that come up on the main one? Yep. A tumble live. Well, there's a bit of a tumble, I suppose. The question is, how do you moderate up here? Oops. Rumble. So I should be able to click messages, go into that, highlight them as well. Yep. So this minute is getting pilled eventually on there. Next time maybe. Yeah, so we got some emojis here I've added. Men in black. Emotus? Is that Emotus or Motis? Emotijays. Emotus. Stickers is the other name for them. And this should be working. Coming up on the screen here. Not sure why I'm getting double spacing though. I think it's because I try to scale down the font there. But yeah. Seems to be hanging the string together alright. And no error messages. Yep, cool. Browser. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to side check comments. So underneath that sucker. Yeah, so we'll be talking about various videos, I guess, UFO videos, and talking about attack on my character again. Never ending, isn't it, in ufology drama? Let's see if I post out. I'm just closing it down again. I need the second part too. Let's see if I can post the comment over here. It should go out to YouTube at the same time, hopefully, and Rumble. The question is, did it? It went to that screen there, Rumble, YouTube. So we should have it highlighted. Why is it not covered up? Oh, it's just taking ages to show up on the screen. Some lag. And that should be on the other one. How do we know which is which? Maybe I have to turn that on somehow. Should have the Rumble symbol on it, shouldn't it? Oh right, it has right there. It's not really big though, is it? Yeah, okay, it looks like it's working quite nicely. I suppose I don't need to have that open. But it's easy to start it up again from the icon. Tilde we do for the time being. And that one doesn't put the message across. So I paste it there too. So yeah, this is all the sort of checkups you have to do. Where's my post gone? Oh, there. Hey, post up the link, and we should be ready to go. Website where you can find all the links and donation links. What? Yep, there. And on this one, give it a try. It's not much of a space to type in here. Probably why I have to use the other screen. Yep, and it pops up the other windows on the other screen. So I might have to move those to the third monitor. That solves that problem. It's getting pretty good. Everyone uses StreamYards, makes it less complicated, but you know me. I'm a computer scientist for a reason. Let's find alternatives to keeping it cheap, because I ain't got no money. That screen could go over there too, I think. Yep. It's good having 3 monitors now. Gets rid of all the clutter on the 2 main screens. How's YouTube? Oh yeah, it looks like it's all going there. So I've got the other pop-up system in background just in case. How's the audio sounding? I think it's okay. As I'm talking to myself. What's going on here? Looks like I pushed the wrong button. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to get too hot today or not. In fact, I'm a bit cold because I've got the fan on. But anyway. So who's out there on YouTube? I have to get used to this new chat, I guess. Just do another post here just to see what happens. Yo, yo. Anyone out there? Of course, I didn't have that on my opening today. Oh, yeah, that worked alright. I see they've seem to add some more stuff to the admin panel here on YouTube. So it's all probably going to go wrong at some stage. Is it auto scroll in here? I don't see your message here, Mike. What's happened? Alright. I wonder if there's a way to get that to go to the bottom all the time. I suppose it's a pretty skinny bar, isn't it? Yeah, we see Michael. He's still around. Okay, looks like it's working alright. Yeah, I think the font might be a wee bit too small for my eyes still, eh? It's not as clear as the YouTube one, but it is on the bigger screen, of course. So yeah, so you saw my intro. I'm told that I'm boring, apparently. My live shows are too boring for anyone to watch. Doesn't look like anyone's joined us on Rumble yet. I got 1 watching, oh no, 3 watching, but so he's there now. Perhaps you should join up Rumble, anyone on YouTube, just in case we end up having to switch over to it. YouTube is changing all the terms and conditions again, ready for the new elections. They're really taking out some of my videos. So yeah, censorship is kicking into full gear. So we got Potato Head Man to talk about. Potato Head Man. So I might just start off with a stand-up jokes session. Potato Head Man. Here's Mr. Potato Head Man. It looks like the guy too. because that's why I chose it. So this is that's a good one there. Where's the one I used? That one there. So this is Mr. Spudboy Lou. He's just come back from a Mexican restaurant called Porta Mex. The food is very disgusting looking if you ever see it. It looks like something you get from a baby's nappy, or diaper as they call it in America. So he's got a bit of a grumbly stomach, but he's been invited to this party called a costume party called the French Fries Party. That's what they've called it. Somewhere in California. He's got to get there. So he's had this Mexican lunch and his stomach's a bit grumbly. So he heads off to this party. And his guts are rumbling. And he knocks on the door. Opens it up. And doesn't see anyone. Steps inside and lets one rip. And it keeps on letting them rip. And suddenly the light in the room comes on. And there's 100 people there singing, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lou." And gets into the party and starts talking to the people. It clears the air. So, this guy dressed up as a hot dog comes over, called the Hot Dog Man, comes over to him and says, "Oh, I love your costume, Lou." "Hey, mate, it's not a costume. I'll show you." And they both go outside. And sure enough, Spudman Lou is... He says to him and says, "Oh yeah, you're all potato, mate, no meat." So yeah, so the party finishes and he goes home, goes to sleep, and he gets up in the morning and decides he wants to go to see the doctor about his meat. Well, he's got no meat, and the doctor gives him a jar with a lid and says, "Fill it up with as much as you can, a sample, and bring it back to me. See if we can fix your meat and spuds problem." So he goes back home for the evening with this jar. He's wondering how he's going to fill a huge jar like that with a specimen. So he goes into the bedroom with the jar, and as all men probably are right-handed, he tries his right hand on it and goes at it for 5 minutes. No, this is just not working. So he decides to give up on the right arm and right hand and try the left for a change. So he's going 10 to the dozen on this and not get anywhere again. And 10 minutes has passed. And he's thinking, "Oh, geez, how am I going to get a sample for the doctor tomorrow?" So hearing all the commotion, his wife comes into the bedroom and says, "What's going on?" And he says, "I've got to try and fill this jar." She says, "Oh, let's see if I can help." So she gets down on her knees and starts giving it a go. And they're spending minutes and minutes, and it's moving into hours on this thing, trying to get it to work. And she says, "Oh, geez, I just can't do it for you." Then they hear a knock on the door, all the commotion going on, and hears her sister popping her head in, and she says, "What's going on in here?" And it says, "Oh, we're having trouble filling this jar." She says, "Oh, I might have a few tricks for you." So she walks over to the bathroom, or yeah, they call it bathrooms. What they call it in America, they call it a bathroom, don't they? The toilet and the bathroom combined. So she goes to the bathroom, finds a towel, and soaks it into hot water, and brings it out slightly damp, and tries it out on the Potato Man Lou. And they're going for another 10 minutes past, and they're still not getting any action. So he says, "Oh, we might just have to give up on this." And who pokes their head in is their mother. She says, "Oh, what's going on in here?" She says, "We're having trouble filling this jar." She says, "Oh, I've got a few tricks I've learnt over the years." So she wanders in, because Cubans are very family orientated. And so she walks over and gets the jar. He says, "Oh, let's try it with my mouth." So she's going 10 to the dozen with her mouth on this, trying to get this Spud Man to fill up his jar, and she's not having any luck. But she pops out her false teeth and says, "Oh, look, let's try it without any teeth," and that generally works pretty good. So she's spending another 10 minutes on this with no teeth, and Lou says, no, give it up, guys. It's not going to happen today." He says, "No matter what we try, we can't get the damn lid off this jar." So he had a dirty mind out there. So boom. So yeah, this becomes more violent as we move into the UFO side of things, the drama. So yeah. I have to play a clip from his show, and then it all makes sense. Clinging on. Was that a new message? I forget how I have a bit of laugh in this field though. So yeah. What do we say here? Lou is trash talking my show. You're about to see what he looks like and compare it to the little graphic we got. It's not my fault his IQ is too low to understand my content. So I'll just play a clip here. If it'll let me. We know how bad it is.
No one's perfect here at Lou Reviews. Let's make that clear. All right, y'all.
No one
that was
is,
a fun
mate.
show. Thanks for hanging out with me. Before we get out of here, of course, I want to remind you guys, smack that like, share, subscribe button. If you really, 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 really love the show, hit up the Patreon link in the description below. It really helps out. It goes a very long way. Thank you guys, Greg O'Brien and the other person who...
So this is Potato Head Lou. He's a stand-up comedian and a waiter, I believe, and a podcaster, and he runs a Cuban morning radio show in Spanish. So probably caters to Cubans in America. I think there's about 3 million, almost 3 million Cubans in America. So, you know, with all the open borders, it's probably tripled this year. But anyway, he's going to trash talk me in a minute here. You know, so I just want to answer back to him on this. Because I'm so boring, of course.
Sent a super chat. Sorry, I'm forgetting your name. I feel so bad. I don't mean to forget your name. Sorry. And I can't find it in the thing. It doesn't go back that far, so I'm sorry. Second person who donated money. Thank you. I love you guys all. And remember...
He doesn't love me.
Okay.
He doesn't love me.
Remember. The link is in the description. But yeah, thank you once again for embarking on this journey of discovery together. Stay curious, stay skeptical, and thank you for subscribing to Lou Reviews. Hit that bell, guys, so that way when we go live, you're notified. Other than that...
I've got a feeling they haven't fixed it up, have they? I think it's missed. Oh, maybe not. Let me just check. Yeah, here we go. It's lost my timestamp again. Typical Google stuffing up stuff, and even in the embedded player, it doesn't work.
Show. I love this track. Goose and Lime by Ghost Beats.
Right, just playing some music. I'll be careful of that.
Dope boy, ba ba boo, ba bee ba, yeah.
Mr. Potato Man.
Oh, you know what?
There we go.
I have to address this just because I'm kind of sick of getting your comments. The out there
now, straight away, we're not sick of comments. Comments are better than likes. More comments on a video, even after the show, makes it more promoted by YouTube because they see the interaction, right? It doesn't matter if they're good, positive comments or negative comments. I generally leave mine up and answer every one of them, right? Like you should do, really. Unless you got millions and millions of followers and you need helpers. But I'm not at that stage, obviously. But yeah, he's going to talk about me now, and I'll probably go back over it. Let you just listen. Oh, what happened there? I have to push down there.
Channel, like, dude, you are something else, man. This guy, shit audio, echo chamber, literally, LOL. Fucking just.
So his show started off with Western goof on echo chamber, right? He obviously had several mics on at the same time. I could play a clip of it just to show you. So the comment wasn't that bad. I said, "Oh yeah, it's literally an echo chamber." So he didn't like that comment.
Call him Scambian. It's easier. Like Mick, Cambian uses other people's findings.
Yeah, so he was blabbing on his show that Truth Seekers is one of the best researchers he knows, which we know is not the case. He uses everybody else's findings and combines it into a show. He might do some research, he might phone up a police station and get other people's responses on phone in America. But he definitely uses other people's sources. Corey Goodstuff, the court case he got from another source. Bob Lazar, also someone provided him all that Bob Lazar stuff. And also the third phase of the moon come from four sources, four researchers, one including myself. So yeah, for him to keep saying that Scambian's a good researcher, I just had to answer that and say no. Like Mick West, he has his own fan cult based and website where he collects other people's opinions and replies and then works out which is the actual correct one and puts it together into a final video, right? Here we do it out there, we just do it live. We do live debunking and put it all together on a live show, which might take a few hours to do, right? If you've been following me for a while. So I do things a wee bit differently so people can see the process of things rather than having it being hidden on a web page and then just tying it all together. Although it's good to have 5-minute or 10-minute shorts or 10-minute episodes if you can do it. Sometimes it's really hard to condense a debunk of a video or analysis of a video in 5 or 10 minutes, right? But yeah, it's going to trash talk me here. Also, you know, I just answer anybody. It doesn't matter if you're a truther, debunker, or whatever. If you get something wrong, I'm going to comment on it, right? It's just normal. And he's telling me stop commenting because he doesn't like to be called out or corrected. You know, he was saying that a lot of these UFO cases have been solved, like the Ariel School, which is nonsense, and they're making up all these claims like Mick West normally does. So these guys are debunkers, they're not truthers like me, where I've had my own experiences, so I know what's real and what's not. So yeah, for him to make a comment that I'm boring when I do technical stuff and try and teach people with my live stream how to become a better UFO skywatcher, this guy is clueless. He just come out the field at nowhere. Apparently he was serving Sondo in a restaurant that he was working in as a waiter. That's what I heard. And he says, oh, I'm going to start a show. Would you come on a panel show? So he started this big panel show because Lou was on there, attracted lots of people. So that's how he built up his channel very quickly using celebrities, right? So he called it Celebrity UFO Review. So yeah, that's the cheapest way to build up a channel, right? Put some big names out there, talking heads like Corbell, Lou and whatnot. I don't have that sort of luxury, and I wouldn't put shills on there anyway. As far as I'm concerned, Corbell's definitely a shill, because I gave him all the videos to expose Secure Team. He was claiming Secure Team he watches on a weekly basis and is his best UFO channel for information. So I sent him those information and he wasn't interested. So yes, and Nap was the same. Nap wasn't really interested. He said, oh, that's not good. Oh, I sent it to my mate at ATS. So Nap is exactly the same as Corbell. They weren't interested in the truth in ufology. They were interested in what makes the most money. So yeah.
Dude, have you watched your own channel?
Yes, I have, lots of times.
Let's take a look real quick. And I know this channel's been around for a long time. It's got 1.4 thousand videos. Okay, he's done one.
Okay, that's wrong. It's like 1,500 videos coming up too. So he's added an extra zero on there. Straight away he's wrong. And yeah, and it's got listed on that page my latest experiences video live that we did last time, and that got over 500 views across all platforms, right? It may not got that many on YouTube because YouTube suppresses me and they don't like that sort of content with real stuff, but they don't mind talking heads talking shite about all other tubers out there and ufologists. Me, I just do little 5-minute clips, 10-minute clips on all the drama and all the talking heads out there and try and focus more onto the real stuff. And then I got my UFO breakdown case of solving the Dr. Lear alien turkey video, right? Which just took under 3 hours to complete, but probably could condense that down to the key final results into a 10-minute video probably, which I might do sometime, because we know there's a short attention span in ufology. So it's got all the same things he talks about too in these videos, so calling me boring is kind of stupid, really.
1.4 thousand videos, almost as many videos as he has subs. Okay, and
if I had 14,000 videos and 14,000 subs, I think I'd be pretty happy. Of course, once you're over 10,000 on YouTube, they promote your channel more.
You're doing 5.5-hour shows, 4-hour shows, 2.5, 4, 3.5, 5.5 hour shows where you don't show your face and it's just
yeah, but I got an avatar though. What's the thing about having to show your face on a UFO channel? I don't get that. As you know, there's a hostile group out there that attack you and use your face for all sorts of memes out there in ufology. I don't want to be about me, the hoster. I want it to be about the topic, the UFOs and aliens. So having an alien avatar, it makes more sense, doesn't it? Instead of me being on camera, which also causes more bandwidth and data or CPU usage. So yeah, his points are useless here. In fact, if I looked like Potato Man, I probably wouldn't want to be on camera. Like
a stream of bullshit. Maybe it's good information. I have no idea, but you have the...
Okay, so he contradicted himself. He said it's a stream of bullshit, and then he says, "Oh, maybe it's good content." Well, if he watched more than one episode, he probably would find that out, wouldn't he?
The most boring show I've ever watched. I've tried watching a couple episodes, as you can see here. But if you go back, especially,
I can't see any red lines
shows
underneath
that I've
that.
watched. But you have to go back a pretty long while for me to find the videos that I watched. There's one. A year ago, I watched it. I watched the whole thing.
So which one did he watch? Trying to see what the thumbnail was. What's happened there? I got sabotaged.
Bullshit. Maybe it's good information. I have no idea, but you have the most boring show I've ever watched. I've tried watching a couple episodes, as you can see here. But if you go back, especially, there's live shows that I've watched. But you have to go back a pretty long while for me to find the videos that I watched. There's one. A year ago, I watched it. I watched the whole...
I was trying to find out what the thumbnail was. Let's see. Is that the one where I was talking about the entity with the alien head?
Thing, a 5-hour video.
I think it is. There you go. It's that one. We're talking about flash in the room. I think that's the one. Let's have a quick look, see if we can find it. I thought that show was pretty good, playing all the source videos and talking about the Flash looking like an alien head, which is kind of freaky. Alright. I don't want to be verified. This is what I mean. Google's always changing things. I just want to get back to my regular channel. Alright, so let's go live. And I think it was... It's amazing how much we do though. So I'm going to address everything he's going to say here. That one there, wasn't it? Refund challenges this? Could it be that one? Maybe it wasn't the alien one. Let's see. What's it say? No, it's a longer one than that. Can't quite see what it says on that little tiny screen. Let's see. It's just after the one with the white thing. Let me just check that one. Because we don't want to know why it was a boring video. Must be further down. Maybe I must have gone past it. Oh, here we go, this one. So it's this one here. A white thing. UFO drama. Let's have a quick look to see how boring it was. Let's see what was in the playlist.
Everywhere with an Alex.
Okay, so that's talking about this drug head. We had a few people on there. Blue Chicken even. How about that? Where's the side thing? Why is it not coming up? Let's see. Chapters. How boring was it? Was it 5 hours? Yeah, almost 5 hours. Let's see. Cancer Kids. And that's Who Did Docs. True Seconds, new video. Gabba Beast. Said no audio. Trailer Park Boys. I use script and search to pin places. Text Joss and Artemis. So it's goof on all drama out there. So this one was about UFO drama. So that could be a bit boring, I guess. Mick West proves another DOD video. Exactly the same stuff he does. Right? That's exactly the same. How's he not boring in that case? Debunking third phase, debunking security teams latest video. Which none of those clowns do. They stayed off security for some reason. I wonder why. So yeah, it's not that boring. Is right. Seems to be. What was that one? Retired F-18 pilot reports €5 Ps. Okay, that was about the Mick West with the Starlink. Yes, that is kind of boring watching Mick West. But yeah, but over the whole thing, it's not going to be boring, is it? And we do some video analysis at the end. So yeah, so this is what I hate about these guys that criticize other things without actually bringing up the video they're talking about, right? And that's won't let me play again. Elon, you idiot! What have you done to it? It doesn't like me being logged out, you see. Oh, no, it's trying to nag me about email. Yes, correct. Stupid friggin' thing. Now it's sabotaged it, is it? Back to it again.
Boring show I've ever watched. I've tried watching a couple episodes, as you can see here. If you go back, especially, there's live shows that I've watched, but you have to go back a pretty long while. For me to find the videos that I watched. There's one. A year ago I watched it. I watched the whole thing, a 5-hour video.
Oh, you poor thing.
So I know your channel, okay? And for you to sit here and... I do one video a week from 3 to 5 hours long and put chapters in after. So people got the whole week to watch that 5 hours. So it's like doing a show every day. If you did an hour show every day, you could do an hour watch every day. So, yeah, how's that different from these guys that do 1 hour to 3 hour live shows, you know, every day? So how's that bad, having a 5 hour show? Obviously he doesn't understand chapters even. I don't think he even knows how to put chapters in. And, you know... comment on my audio and my show like you're some fucking producer's professional. Like, go kick rocks, man. Thanks for watching the show.
No, but I'm a ex-university tutor. What are you, mate? A stand-up comic. I got degrees. What qualifications you got, mate? So yeah, I think I'm pretty capable of learning to be an audio engineer. I think I've proven that with the click sound business and some enhancements I did for even Martin Willis' show. He had terrible audio, so I decided to process his one of his videos and made it studio quality and sent it to him. He says, I'm going to replace mine with yours. So yeah, I have actually got some recognition in audio stuff. And your mate, Scambian, had terrible audio when I first saw his show, and he keeps blabbing on that he's got a sound studio where he does recording and he's got all these mixes, and yet he couldn't even get his audio correct, right? So yeah, and he was bitching at me, was complaining about his audio. It was really bad. I had to amp it really up and change it my end about even be able to listen to him screaming. So yeah, it took him a wee while. Eventually you got there and figured out that you had two mics going at the same time, or probably the computer mic and the plug-in mic, which is a common mistake, right? So I'm not allowed to criticize his show by saying bad audio, man. You know, he could probably, if he knew what he was doing, he could have checked his audio when he come back up. Apparently he dropped off, right, and he come back on, it was all echoey. But you normally would do the pre-checks, and he's got enough people in his side chat, unlike I, to do the checks for him, to post out comments in the site. Mike, can you just use the out there channel, and then it might flash up when you want me to notice you there. And I think that might help a bit, you know, if you're talking directly to me. So we got a comment there. I'm just wondering how I can read it though. What's it saying? I need to help my boy set up some... Okay, so he's not around, unfortunately. But yeah, I just wanted someone just to test out the new side chat there with @name.
But seriously, fuck off. Like, I don't need your bullshit, you know?
So, and that's another thing, these guys, they quite openly use all the bad words on a live stream, you know, using the F word. To me, that's not professional. Giggling and effing off in the same sentence is not funny. Because any kids could walk into the room and hear that. You don't want kids to hear a lot of swearing and carrying on like UFO people do. Yeah, it seems like people like that though in ufology. They like all the swearing and drama and shouting at each other, but it's not for me. Anyway, now I've addressed that, we can move on. So, yeah, as you can see, I haven't got many tabs here, so I might be able to get through it today. So, yeah, this was funny. This is, again, Cosmic Judas putting out stuff. Now, I collect all the stuff over a week and I put it into tabs normally if I got time, but I've been doing updates on the computer and whatnot to try and improve the streaming. Now, Gary Nolan is a gay man from UK that's living... Is it Canada or is it California? But... he's basically a PhD in virus studying viruses, I think it is. But he's got into the ufology for some reason. I'm not sure how he got into it, but I think someone approached him to do an analysis on some UFO crash material. And take scrapings off metal and put it through the various tools they got at university there. which you're not meant to use it for commercial stuff. You're not meant to use it for your own personal use either. It's under the terms and services. But for some reason he got away with it. But we've never ever seen the results from the metal scrapings of some sort of UFO sphere, you know. But like, what was that one called? The Betts ball, or whatever it's called. Which basically we have gone over that, and it turned out to be a what they call a ball valve that fits into pipes on oil rigs and controls the pressure flow. So basically it floats up through a vertical pipe, and when they reduce the flow, it basically comes down and plugs the hole, and they control it that way. Or they can slow the stream off the stuff, and they can use magnets and stuff to control it. But anyway, he was invited along to not Dr. Greer, Lou Sondo, a group of the talking heads on stage. I think it was a big stage they rented, but it was during the COVID when no one was allowed to go to public meetings. And so they were talking to an empty stage and pretending, instead of just doing it as a webcast type thing like we're doing here with a podcast, getting everybody up on a chat. They did it on an open stage, and so they've made a mockery of it here.
Could you take away somebody's PhD? Neil deGrasse Tyson's PhD.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is the one here. I'll play that one. Play that one next. So that's kind of funny too. He's got some music on it, so I'll just pause it every so often. I think it might be a bit loud actually. Let me just sort that out. I forgot to post my web link down there too. Anyway, I'll do that now.
Hello, I'm Tom DeLong, and thanks for joining us live today.
I didn't pin it.
Well, thanks Tom for that very special introduction. And I'm excited, frankly like hell, to be part of this effort with you. Thank you sincerely for your time. Tom, over to you. The phenomenon.
Okay, you could hear someone coughing in the audience. There's one person, probably the cameraman, coughing. You could hear the echo.
Is indeed real.
Squeaky shoes.
For those of you who are just joining us from around the world, I want to welcome you. Today we're announcing To the Stars Academy of Arts and Science, a company dedicated to pushing the outer edges of science and understanding
one person
and the understanding
clapping.
of aerial phenomena. We have a plan to bring the unimaginable, the stuff of dreams, to the world.
One person in the audience. It's hilarious. I posted up, and you can go and visit and share it if you want to. What's happened here? Twitter. Okay, it should be up there now if you want to go and watch it and join, sub to the guy or whatever. The next one's a bit funny. You know how Neil deGrasse is debunking all the UFO stuff. Well, this guy here, Nolan, doesn't like him, and here you can have a listen to what he said on the interview.
To be relieved. When's the last time he's been invited to give a science talk? When's the last experiment he's published? Never. He hasn't. Why is anybody listening to him? Don't ask me. He bloviates.
So Neil DeGrasse, he did a paper on, was it redshift or something? He was doing a study of what was out in the cosmos anyway. There is a video online that goes through the whole his paper and what he did and to get his PhD on, but it's a bit boring to play it. But the gear on it's very good. I think I've posted it around on my groups last year, but yeah, he hasn't done any more apart from being a TV celeb scientist, basically, right? But what's funny is he's no different. It's like the kettle calling the pot black, right?
Sorry, Neil. He should be stripped of his PhD.
Neil deGrasse Tyson needs to grow up. I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is jealous. When's the last time any of these people have actually been anywhere near a laboratory or near a measurement device?
I get knocked down.
Oh, music. Guilty. So, yeah, I wish I didn't put that kind of music on it. Let's see. Oh, we probably don't need the music. It's not going to let us do it, is it? Every time we want to click on that. There we go. So, get to the end again. Guilty. Here we go. Why won't it play? It's not going to play now. Oh, yeah. That one's got some words on it. So he's guilty of promoting the mummy. Association with Stephen Greer. Association with Tyler Henry. Promoting the form dead child. He's done a wee bit more than that though, hasn't he? So he's turning out to be another disinformation shill in ufology, basically. Yeah. Not using that one. Nolan. Red DeGrasse of PhD. There we go. It's kind of cool though. Someone's brave enough to say that out in public, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people out there actually go along with that. Because he isn't really scientific though, is he? He said some really strange, stupid things. Oh damn, what happened there? Yeah, he said some strange stuff like all the smartphones in the world, we can't get a decent UFO video and stuff like that, right? You might be able to recall those interviews. Favorite man, UFOman is back with garbage. So let's just go through his videos for the week and see if we can solve them. What's happened here? Why is it not sized right? Oh, that'll do. Yeah, it's a UFOman. Yeah. I should do another Nick Pope one, shouldn't I? Because that always has me in laughter on the floor.
It's UFOman. Here's a clip coming out of
Houston, UFOman. Still shilling up crap videos like this. So have a watch of it and then I'll go over it. Post on the side comments what do you think it is. And we'll see how many people are correct.
is dated 2/4/2022 of some footage taken of what appears to be a cube-shaped object hidden behind the clouds. Take a look, make an assessment, let me know what you think down below in the comments. I don't know what it is.
Oh, we will let you know, UFOman.
In the following footage segment, I have darkened it with a different filter so that you can get...
So we've got some tree lines here. We got like a low level cloud right down to the ground. So there's a clue there, guys, what we're looking at.
A better look. Also coming up will be a still shot where I have darkened it even more. So you can get
have you done any research
at the shape, make
that
your
location?
assessment, and let us know what you think. If you like the video, hit that like button and subscribe. And remember to share us out to your social media platforms. And as always, thank you for watching.
So, what is it, guys? Come on, you're meant to be vocal out there. Do you really think that's a cube? It's all, what do you call it, a Borg cube in the atmosphere? So, what happened at the end there? Let's go back on that one a wee bit. So it looks like it pans around. It doesn't disappear. Let's see, it pans away from it. UFO! So, what do you reckon? I would say that was a high-rise building in the distance, and that's just a low fog cloud, right? And someone's filming it through a car window or truck window. Massive dark cube behind some clouds over Houston, Texas. Now, if I remember right, they got a road that is quite long in Texas that slopes down this hill, and then it goes slightly back up again. But you can see all the skyscrapers above this hill as they're going back up it. And it gets low level fog there. We've covered this one before, I think, where they're claiming it to. Well, I think it was Secure Team was claiming it was a cool cube UFO, or a rectangle UFO, or square UFO. But yeah, not sure if we've got any more information on that, but it's not much we can do to prove it without a map coordinate of where the road is, right? So this is where you do proper videos and analysis. It looks like a distant high-rise building there. It might be the tallest one, right? And the rest of it's blocked off by this fog cloud. Let's just run some filters on it. Okay, which we can now see the levels in the clouds and the ground. You can actually see the ground now. Here's the ground, here's the cloud.
Guys, it's UFOman. Here's a clip coming out of Houston, Texas, dated 2/4/2022 of...
Okay, that was what? A road sign or a truck mirror?
2/4/2022.
What's that there? Solar panels to some lights.
Of some footage taken of what appears to be a cube-shaped object hidden behind the clouds.
And you can see there, it's definitely
make an assessment. Let me know what you think.
A building on the ground there, isn't it?
I don't know what it is, but it is definitely there.
You have to be dumb not to know that's a high-rise building. In fact, it looks like there might be one just below the cloud cover there.
In the following footage segment, I have darkened it with a different filter so that you can get a...
Alright, we got stuff showing up here. Definitely the ground, road signs. Looks like there might be some hills here. And then we got this low-lying frog cloud in here. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And again, he's using this special editor of his, which puts those little strange little corner bits on, because he's a amateur video host and video editor guy.
Better look. Also coming up,
there's some trees that this went past.
will be a still shot where I have darkened it even more so you can get
it's ridiculous, isn't it?
A definite look at the shape. Make your assessment.
So it could even be a bit of Fata Morgana there. That's why it's a bit hazy, because that always blurs out distant objects that are sort of angled up. What was the degree ratio on that? 15, 20 degrees into the sky. So it could be a bit of Fata Morgana there.
And let us know what you think. If you
definitely, I saw the rest of the building there.
If you like the video,
let me just go back on that. Did I see the edge of the building?
And let us know what you think. If you like the video, hit that.
No, it might have been just the street sign going first.
That like button and subscribe. And remember,
I know, I saw it going further down there. So
to share us out to your social.
Let me just skim back a bit. And you can see it looks like it goes right down to the ground. It's ridiculous, you know. So what did the people say on the chat here? It's not a building. Yes, it is. Filmed on outskirts of Houston. Yeah, you haven't proven it though, guy. Borg. It's definitely a high-rise building. Fata Morgana. It makes me wonder if he got that from 18 Wills. Because that's the sort of thing I would expect from him. Although he hasn't commented. We got Gabba saying it's the Borg. It's Mick West playing live action Roblox, whatever that is. Thanks for sharing this garbage, right? This is, yeah, UFO people should demand better than this. That's just an insult to you people watching, as far as I'm concerned. Ah, he's deleted the other one, which was a really good one. I was going to debunk the hell out of that one. You scumbag. He knew I was going to debunk it because it was so bad. I can't even remember what it was now. Someone called about it. I think it was so bad. I think it was a rocket launch. I think it was easy to confirm it was another rocket launch, because so far this month he's put up rockets, SpaceX stuff. He's put up banner planes, and he's put up reflections, I think it was. He's also put up military flares, right? None of those are UFOs. I wanted that one just to have a good laugh at it. Got to make the show less boring, you know. Anyway, I don't think he's put up any other ones. No, he deleted it. There's one in between that we wanted to have a laugh at, you idiot. But anyway, terrible guy. It's got 40,000 subs almost, and he won't even break 1,000 views, which I think most people over time have cottoned on, or a lot of those subs are bought subs, right? I've seen what looks like super fans buying subs for their favorite channels. I'm starting to see it on Social Blade. because that aliengirl 111 definitely has someone buying subs for her, because she's got the same amount of subs as me, but she's getting like 4,000 views, which doesn't happen with her videos that she was doing, unless Google's promoting her, which I believe they aren't. And she's getting 10 new subs a day from it. To me, that's consistent with subs being bought for her. And I think it might be because she promoted her UFO site and saying that she got it off found the sighting of other people seeing the same thing on third phase of the moon. So, but like how Goofon suddenly got a boost with bought subs when he was promoting them, suddenly now she's suddenly getting a boost on subs and views, right? So you can actually check on that with Social Blade, right? So I just keep an eye on all these shills, right? Social Blade is one of them to do it. There's no way she should be getting that kind of sort of thing unless she's been on TV or something. Because I know how Google works, and it doesn't promote things like that. Alright, she's now overtaken me with 2.7 subscribers, and she's only got 800 uploads. Started the year after I did, and you can see she gets like 10 subs a day, and you don't get that unless you're at least up to 8,000 subs. You don't get it on 2,000 subs like that every day, and you don't get that kind of many people watching 5,000 on that sub count. Doesn't happen. That would be like if you went to Goofon you can see he's now up to almost 14,000, and he's only getting 1,000 or 2,000 views, right? So these things keep going up, but it doesn't produce more regular viewers, does it? And he isn't getting plus 10 every day or plus 100. So yeah, that's what should happen if it's natural, right? 1/10 of your viewership show up if you're lucky. I don't know why. It's because people watch a YouTube video and hit sub, but they don't ever come back. Strange people. And if you go to Scabian, Truth Seekers, was it Truth Seeker? Truth Seekers, isn't it? Yeah. He's getting up to now that's the other guy. No, that's not him. It's a copycat. Is it Truth Seeker or Truth Seekers? It might be Truth Seekers Show. Seekers Show. No. I spelled it wrong. Oh. Let me just have a look. Truth Seeker Show, maybe. Oh, here we go. Truth Seekers. But it's got Truth Seeker Show. So even that's all a bit confusing way to do naming, right? Again, it's listed as entertainment. Red flag there. So yeah, if you want a serious UFO channel, make sure they've got anything other than entertainment. Else they end up being drama, shouting, swearing, or doing silly voices like Goofon. But you can see even he coming up to 10,000 subs. His average is 1,1600 each show, pretty much. And he's also started getting subs every day, which I find a bit suspect. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's buying him subs as well. Because that means once he gets up to 10,000, that will turn into hundreds. That means every 10 days he should get another 100 subs, and that's basically what's happening here at the moment. So unless he's getting some plug somewhere, you can see suddenly there's a big peak here happening. But yeah, if you go to mine, you can see one show a week. I used to do shorts, so if I do my dog shorts, I can normally pump that up to 10,000 views a month, right? But we go back to mine here. You can see it's more loss of subs, gain subs, and every show pretty much a peak, right? So it should look, should be a flat line, then suddenly a peak, right? And you can see Google suppresses me that I only get like 20 to 40 views a day, you know, without doing a show. Pretty constant there, right? No subs. And I only got a peak here because I was doing lots of shorts with the dog at the time he was sick. But yeah, it's pretty sad, my stats. My channel's pretty much been killed off on YouTube. That's why I've gone to alt media, because I can easily get 2 or 3 times the amount of views here, right? Anyway, that's how you can check out all the people you're following. What's the other one? UCR. I think he doesn't use UCR though. It's picked up someone. Here we go. That's called Lou Reviews now. Used to be called UCR. He only started in really in the UFO field in a couple of years ago, wasn't it? 2017, 2018. And even with Lou, he managed to get over 10,000 subs, right? Having Lou on the panel shows. And again, it's entertainment, right? And you can see he's losing lots of subs every so often. So he's doing a lot worse than I am. If you look over just comparing stats, a lot of people left him once he started not having Lou on his channel and other celebrities in the UFO, like Nolan or whatever. And there you go. Sometimes he doesn't even get up to 100 views, and he's saying that I only got 66 views. Well, there you go. There's one there. Kettle calling Pot Black, I think, you know. And yeah, he had a big boost there. And now no one's coming along to watch him. Be lucky to barely get to 1,000 views there with that kind of amount of subs. Yeah, you got UFOman, the other one. I'm not sure if it'll work. We'll try. Oh, there we go. Is that him? No. It's another one called UFOman, UFO Spaceman. There he is. Okay. Entertainment. A D-. I would give him the F- myself. He's only done 559 uploads, and he's almost get up to 40,000 views. And he gets these boost of subs every so often. Because you know how bad his videos are, it's going to get a lot of gullible UFO people to join and watch him. But look at this, it's dipping down here. This is because he's deleting all those videos he uploads, right? Instead of saying in the next video saying, oh, that last one I shilled has been solved, he simply deletes it. So he'll probably reuse it later on, you know. So look at his views, you know. For someone with that many subs, it's pretty appalling, really. Across all his videos. Now, what did he do here that day to get 98,000? He must have had a special guest on. Probably that Phil Mantle. He should have known better to go into a shill's channel to be interviewed, right? But, you know, that's pretty bad stats there. And you can see he's deleting videos all the time. Doesn't help with his rating on here. People look at that and think, oh yes, this garbage. So it's best not to delete the videos if you can help it, because it's not really good. But yeah, they're not as clever as I am. And they don't realise deleting videos is actually bad. Or even putting them into private or whatever, unlisted. It hurts you. Yeah, these ones here. Should I do that? I know we have to catch up on third phase stuff they've been putting up. Just have a quick look at what UFOinterest is doing. He normally does all the viral videos and the ones that keep recycling around, right? I'll just shrink that back down again. We got some comments. Oh no, it's very quiet. So what do we got here? Oh, this might have been what was on UFOman's one. Not sure though, because I can't go back and watch it. Case explains here pyrotechnics over a football stadium. That would be something that UFOman would put up. Not a UFO, that's a optical phenomenon known as a subsun. So that's to do with ice crystals in the upper atmosphere. And it creates like a vertical pillow above the clouds, I guess. Where the sun hits it like a magnifying glass. This video shows a nighttime shooting practice session, Big Sandy Shoot, Arizona. 50 machine guns struggle to shoot down drone. Oh yeah, that one. That one's doing the rounds again, by the looks of it. So what did they do? They're trying to shoot down a drone that they're flying across, targeting a miniature plane, they reckon. Well, there you go. They obviously got lots of money to blow, so it must be like an entry to it to shoot off a machine gun. That would be quite fun actually, wouldn't it? Trying to shoot down model planes. This is just a graphic animation by CGI artist. Okay, which one is this one? UFO space station blows up the moon. Okay, that one we've seen before too. That's doing the rounds again. Unbelievable. It just comes back every year, these things. Yeah. I don't remember seeing this one though. I was thinking of another one. Oh no, laser beam! Russian technology. Or was it Chinese? CGI. Pretty cool though. But you think there'd be more animation to it though, wouldn't you? It's got some damn music on it. Is it creating a wormhole or something? Which one's meant to be the moon? Shooting a laser beam at the moon, is it? Red alert, red alert. Imagine if the moon blew up though, what it would do to Earth. I think it'd be... it would kill Earth, wouldn't it? We need the moon. Tides and the fish. Ah, okay, well maybe that was the explosion and I thought we were going to see something amazing on it. UFOs over Alaska, nope, this is an old phaco exposed. So, yeah, looks like we haven't got a preview picture. This post from a suspended account, so it looks like he got it deleted. So yeah, so there you go. Not much happening on UFO interest side of things. The last thing we looked at was the core bell nonsense, and that was his last post, basically, I think. The famous security team, Lobo Alama, hot air balloons that they launched from Mexico and also Colombia. It's not a UFO. Yeah, he's been putting out stuff that he's coming back. Oh, you have to read what security teams put up. He hasn't shown up for 3 months. He's using his dad's death still. Not most people just get over deaths in the family. You ain't going to be a zombie for 3 months, are you? You got a life to live. You got to earn money. But in this case, he doesn't have to. He's got millions of dollars from gullible people watching him and making up all those fakes he did, you know. He's got plenty of time to make new fake material. Where's this? This is YouTube, isn't it? Oh no, that's the right one. So I have a... Oh, I'm blocked. So... I think there's a way around that though. I forgot to use open and Potatoe instead of logging out. That's what I should have done last time. How can I do that though? How'd you open a new tab that's... Open it up that way, can't you? New private. There we go. So you can do it that way. People that block you got stuff to hide, right? They don't want. They think by blocking you, people can't see your comments that you apply to their posts. It's not true. It doesn't work that way on Twitter. We're in. See? So that's what I should have done last time. I wasn't thinking right, was I? But, yeah. Where's this big post gone? Oh, here we go. Look at this suck up thing. To my dear security community, it's been a long 10 months. And I want to start by expressing my deepest gratitude for your unwavering support and patience. Yeah, the millions of dollars that you sent in his way. The unexpected loss of my father shocked my world, but your kind words and understanding, and I think he's got about 1,000 hardcore followers still, and they keep saying, "Oh, sorry to hear that." meant the world to me. Now I stand humbled and ready to dive back in. How many times have we heard this from security whenever he's had a accident or overdosed or whatever and end up in jail, prison, and he brings up excuses and these apology letters while he's been away. During my absence, I've been doing some soul searching. Right, so you're going to come clean? I doubt it very much. Extensive research. He hasn't done research in his life, so extensive research would be really amazing if he did. The enigma surrounding the UFO phenomenon and government cover-ups has not faded from my mind. If anything, it has fueled my determination to uncover the truth, and that's what I do, buddy. Security has always been about shedding light on mysteries. No, it hasn't. It's been making fake UFO videos and fake interviews. Mr. Ken and Dr. Norton, to call two of them. Security has always been about shedding light, challenge conventional wisdom, and I'm committed to, you should be committed to continuing that mission. Together we will embark on a journey to explore the unexplained. Question the official, I feel like I need a vomit bucket already. Question the official narratives and leave no stone unturned. It's almost like he's probably using ChatGPT to put a apology letter together, doesn't it? Everything's perfect in grammar and everything, unlike me. I'm so uncouth and boring. Right, could always remember I'm boring. So stay tuned, my fellow truth seekers. Oh no, not the word truth seekers. We're about to make some waves, stir up some dust, and unveil the secrets that have been hidden for far too long. Forget what you've seen on TV. It's worthless. Well, mainstream lies, yes. It's all about making money. Same as him. He wants the people not to watch TV in case Tucker does the thing on security being a hoaxer. No, it's because he wants people to go to his channel instead. And he'll just play the news clips on his channel. Bit like a goof on, right? New video being edited. Oh no. We better check to see if it's been put up yet. I don't think it has. It would have been above this post if it was. With great excitement. Oh god, I wonder what it's going to be. Thank you guys for being a part of this incredible journey with me and not giving up on this crazy insomniac just yet. Let's embark on this adventure together once more rock and roll. Sincerely, Tyler. Yeah, so unfortunately when you're not logged in you can't read the comments, I don't think, but maybe you can. Let's just try that. Nah, got to log in for those. But under that comment he got his cousin Nocturnal News saying, yeah, Tyler's coming back, and you got Darcy Ware also saying the same thing. So it's Shills promoting Shills, right? Or working together. I'm pretty sure they form these little networks where they go on each other's shows, and that's how they get ahead of the debunkers, right? Like myself. Well, I don't really call myself a debunker. I call myself a skeptic and a truther in this field, right? And I try and capture my own evidence and bring it to you, but yeah. Well, that sort of worked. But unfortunate about the comments though. I have to use my other account probably. Maybe I'll log in next time if I remember. I don't want to do it live on a show. Third Face has been putting up a load of crap lately, and they're promoting that redhead that they got. And they've been getting lots more subs, unfortunately. False. So I might just leave them to the end, but you can see last time we looked at it was quite a while ago, and that was back then, is it? Last one was that one there, the acorn one, hot air balloon or whatever it was. Oh, there you go. There's that thing again that we just looked at on UFOofinterest, which is, we know it's a Mexican hot air balloon, right? So they're recycling the same crap, so maybe that's why UFOofinterest put it up. They're talking about the manas, or whatever they're called, and they've got the stupid redhead on there now, sounding stupid as well, talking about them being UFOs when we know they're fake. So I might have to recover some of all that again. Oh no, not the sun balloon again. Look, recycling the same old crap all the time. Breaking news. Well, maybe we'll just have a look at one now. There's a lot to go over here. No signal, could only hope.
That's why we're sharing it. It looks like a classic UFO that if you saw...
Yeah, let's just open this up a bit. Classic UFO, huh? Can't see a damn thing. It's not the thing in the clouds, is it? Oh, I reckon it is.
This, if you captured it, hey, send it straight
I
to...
know. Could be another building, though.
We're interested in this kind of footage. Again...
looks so fake.
Big episode tonight. A lot more UFOs coming up.
So where's the start of it?
Stage right there. In my opinion.
Yeah, and that looks like a rocket launch.
Stage right there. In my opinion, I believe.
That's where it sort of separates from one stage to the other. So they said it as a rocket launch, which is kind of strange that this first video they should actually tell the truth.
This is a rocket launch, but we got so many UFOs.
Alright, have I got the filters on still? No, that's their colouring. It's not really good, is it?
UFOs coming up. We're just getting started, so buckle up.
And they got some music in the background too.
Watch this.
So you got to be careful of that. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What's that there? So let's see if we can enhance it. Ah, that makes it a wee bit better already. And we can see the pixelization if we put that one right up. So it looks like it might be filmed again through a truck window or something. Is it, don't know what this guy's saying. Sounds like it might be down in Mexico or somewhere, South America.
Alright, we're looking at this.
It's very suspect, isn't it, so far?
Once again. Some kind of black hole cutting through the clouds. I just don't know what to make of it. This
looks like something stuck on a window to me.
silhouette seems to resemble a disc-shaped object.
Looks like he stuck a sticker on the window and filming it.
Apollo, any
garbage,
idea
isn't
what
it?
we're looking at here?
So notice he's laughed and he's asking that redhead to comment on it. As if she's going to really know what she's looking at.
And when I look at this, I see a black disc. I mean, it seems to be hovering.
They've turned into we've got a female shield that talks like Blake Cousins. Looks like a black disc. Oh yeah, you reckon? What she could have said tic tac, because that would have been something at least different.
But it's kind of moving slightly up.
Is it moving?
And down.
He's just.
And it kind of.
I think he's just digitally zooming it.
Makes me feel like it may be magnetic in nature.
She tells a load of shite, this girl.
With polarized magnets that are kind of keeping it up. I don't know. That's what I.
Looks like something hanging in a truck window.
See, when I'm looking at it, what are your thoughts?
I like this. The video, the contrast, this kind of...
he likes it. Not that it's complete garbage, is like what I would say.
Orange sky that's illuminated.
Yeah, what is this here? Top of a house, maybe? So it could have been, it could be a kite even, right? It could be anything, really. We got no date, time, location, time of day, you know, makes a difference. Looks like it's either in the evening as the sun's going down. But it could be anything, right? Because there's no high definition there.
Whatever this is, creating this contrast of the...
So I'll just turn that filter back off. They're still putting music on it.
It's just floating up there.
So that's how dark it is normally. It's garbage, isn't it?
It seems legit. Could it be something off
They're not even enhancing it.
from the distance?
Okay, so when are we getting past that one? That's it. They didn't do any enhancements on it. Here's another one that's very dark. Now, vertical lights could be what they call ice pillars, where it gets a street lamp and it has ice that forms above. Depending on the winter and conditions, right? Normally happens in winter. I think it's winter over there at the moment in USA. So yeah, this looks very much like a light pillar. That anyway. Let's see if anything else on it.
The party that we all missed, who knows? But I like it because you can see the light just stop at that point, maybe about 200, 300 feet up. It has this nice glow.
So they know it's a light pillar. I'll just bring up some light pillars on the screen. Okay, you can get lots and lots of pictures because they happen all the time. Different color lights and white lights, street lamps, you know, street lamps. You go up a certain distance where the ice crystals are. There's one that looks very much like the other one. Ah, there we go. Coming up at sunrise. Yeah, not too hard to work out that one, is it? Like,
Lowish, golden.
We probably need to improve the color here a wee bit. There you go, so you can see it better. So this is what they do. They probably took it from someone else's video, or even a still, and videotaped it and made it into their own fake thing to send to Third Phase, or Third Phase have created it themselves.
Color, this luminescence is really cool. I like it. Again, we don't know what it is. Could it be a celestial event?
No, I don't think it is. I think it's a street pillar. You can see some spotlights here even going upwards. So it's probably some bright light on top of a casino or something like that, or stadium even.
You know, I wonder when I look at this if the light is coming up from the sky or down from the ground. And, or like, you know,
well, she's got that right.
from the ground shooting upwards. I can't really tell, but you know, I don't see anything.
I think we're getting a slight movement here because of the digital zoom and the slight left and right movement of the person filming. It's a known problem when you use digital zoom and move left and right with the rolling shutter.
Above the tractor beam.
Tractor beam.
Tractor beam to me, but
clueless.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Or just a shill.
Ground. That's.
See the slight movement here. That's rolling. That's called rolling shutter, or it's left and right movement with digital zoom. Because it's filmed in portrait, the rolling shutter is most likely top to bottom, but not. That's not a standard.
No, I'm looking at this, and it definitely a good point there. It reminds me of a flashlight, and the point of the beam of the light usually is thinner.
So they're just doing crap. Okay, next one. Moving on. We've still got the filters on. So we'll just turn those off. Okay, that's what that normally looks like. Let's have a look.
Again, is this too...
So what does that look like straight away? Looks like a ceiling light or something like that, isn't it? Where it tapers off like a bowl. I'm pretty sure I've seen a light like that though. Where they got clear plastic going around the outside. I'm pretty sure I've seen a light fitting like that. What do we call it? Light, lamp. What did you call the tapering thing? Cone, maybe? Or half cone? So if that's going around the wrong direction, we want it going the other way. Maybe I have to say upside down. That's getting closer to what we wanted. Here we go. One of these things. Upside down lamps they're called. Is it Chinese? Okay, let's just try that. Upside down lamps. Does look like the tables. So I think we're looking at something similar to this one here, but clear plastic. Here we go. Vintage textile lamps. The zoom is not working. Let me just fix that up. Is it working now? No, still not working. Sometimes I have to run it twice. There we go, it's working now. Okay, now I can zoom in properly. Go back there. So I should be able to zoom into that page properly now. Okay, there we go. There we go, it's going to be something like this, isn't it? So, I wonder if we can get it like a street lamp. Outside lamp. But I haven't seen a really clear one. I've seen it in the past, but wherever we can find it. Very similar to this, but all clear. Let's say clear plastic. Be fun if I managed to get it. Not always that lucky. You can see it brings up lots of results which are not relevant. Getting closer to that's too skinny. Maybe it's called a tunnel lamp or something, maybe. Whatever's another name for it. Yeah, so you can see how it's going to be faked anyway. Yeah, look, one of these wall ones. Let's put phone. There we go. That's what we want, but the other way around. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pin it. I have seen that one with the rim on it. Different colour rim on it, which is definitely in their picture here. We've got like a different colour, you know, clear plastic with white plastic, and it illuminates with the bulb in the middle, right?
Too good to be true. That's one of the reasons.
Right, some LEDs on it there, obviously, right?
Why we may have not posted this in the past, but again, we still don't have any answers at the moment. Again, maybe
doesn't have any answers. At least Paul's got it, so it's got a string of LED lights on it. So I don't know if we can pin it or not. Upside down lamp, cone, LEDs. Just try LED. I had a spider on my hand of all things. I tell you, this house is plagued by spiders, so taking over my security cameras. They're meant to be lead, are they? Well, that's getting closer to it, you know. There'll be some Chinese thing you can buy. Headset's rubbing on the thing. There we go. There you go, guys. Screw it in. We're going to rotate the string of lights though. Rotating. I know I have seen it on AliExpress or somewhere like that. It's an old one though. That's why it's harder to find now. But anyway, it's annoying when you can't find stuff. You know you've seen it and it's in your head.
Tomorrow we will. Is there some kind of craft?
So someone's got a remote control, like a Wi-Fi remote for it, and they can turn on the rotation thing, but like I can on my LED light with the infrared remote, and you can turn the bulb on and off and all that sort of stuff. Alright, I saw a cable then.
Means of propulsion here or physics.
See this flash here? Is it reflection on a window?
Yeah, Blake, this one does look familiar. Again, this is...
And you can see a cable going through it here or something.
Been making the rounds on the net. What we're looking at is new footage of kind of more of an extended version of what's been...
Well, you can even see the LED bulb in it.
Release. I like the quality of this too. You can see the sharp details.
They got damn music on it.
With the craft, it looks, in my opinion,
okay, you can see how they're shilling this. It's a craft and not a LED lamp, right?
You got these lights that are circling, but
so that could be.
It has this close encounter feel. Excellent.
Could be. Reflection on a window, and we're seeing
footage. If it's real,
where it lights up there. Some power cables.
We're looking at something not made on this planet.
See all the reflections here, though. It's a reflection off the window. Garbage, innit? And they're saying it's a craft. What's the redhead going to say?
But it could be a hoax, in my opinion.
You think, Blake?
I think this would be...
Yeah, let's just shrink that back down. Oh, we got 4 on YouTube. Who's out there? It's very quiet. Is it still working? I haven't checked just to be sure. I'll just do a quick check. Yeah, everything's lit up, no errors.
Seen by thousands of people. That
could it be a street lamp with LEDs like that? That's sort of gone wrong, but yeah, I haven't seen any street lamps like that unless it's like a decoration one for Christmas, and it could be hanging on cables. Could be something like that. Could be like a decorative street lamp that you string across the road between two trees or whatever.
That would break the net. Oh, we're looking at something that is captured by.
Okay, where's the redhead on this one? Because she's going to be hilarious. She ain't going to get a say.
Okay, a little slow motion here. One more time.
Okay, looks like a reflection there. And when you get that little down thing here, that's where it's reflecting off the pole that's holding it up. So it could be like a upside down lamp that you put on the floor. They might have it outside on the patio or something like that.
It doesn't seem to be moving around. You can see with the electric lines right in front of it that it's just kind of standing there.
Yeah, UFOs like to hang around power lines.
But it kind of reminds me of the Gravitron I used to ride at the carnival.
I know you had taught some good garbage about it.
I was younger, but it definitely looks.
So they're all laughing at you guys. They're trying to keep straight faces.
It's really cool.
You know, look at it.
They're all laughing. Like, even Blake, you can hear it in his voice.
You see it behind the electric lines there, which gives it some scale. So whatever it is, it's quite large. Again, is this?
No, it's optical illusion. It's going to be a small LED lamp. These guys should be experts by now. They're not experts.
Us at the same time. Is this
we just looked at that one, didn't we? Or was this another light pillar?
something natural? Is this a phenomenon? Is this man-made with new technology? What are we looking at?
You should know it's ice pillar. Okay, let's move on.
In our skies.
Okay, is that a transformer explosion from a lightning?
On a daily basis, 24/7. So as we look at,
looks like it comes up from here. Looks like some sort of pyrotechnics.
these videos, we just want to question and.
Right, no. It could be a lightning strike to a transformer.
Ask questions, and hopefully we can find.
It's got a special name for it, not ball lightning.
And some answers, but we're going over.
Power lines. Power line. Ball of fire. Lightning. Strike. Let's see. There we go, I've got lots of examples where it bounces around between the power poles. Why is it not going back to normal? There's normally some videos of it. Let's see if we can find one. We've looked at them in the past. Fire blaze across electric power lines. Okay, might be blazing fire. Sipping along frozen power. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Arizona daily. So I think that's what we're looking at. Something similar to some natural thing. Oh, we got the UFO from the last video. Ceiling lamp. No, let's see if it'll play. It probably wasn't. Well, it's going to play for us. It's got a cross in it. Damn it! Well, they're using Facebook. You have to log into Facebook or something, is it? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Media could not be loaded. Server or network failed. Great stuff. Oh, let's see if we can find another one. What do we got here? Intense flash of light, high voltage power line struck. Let's have a look at that one. Has a special name for it. That's in China, it reckons. All these pop-ups. News flare. Whoosh! That's what happens when it hits a transformer. But it's not sipping across the lines, so that's not the one we want. Maybe some of these ones up here then. Lightning bolts. Let's see. We have to find one that's similar. Moment light bolt and ignites. Yeah, it just starts a fire in the forest, does it? That's what a lot of forest fires start. They hit a tree and it starts a fire, of course, doesn't it? No, that's not the same. I think it's called like jumping plasma lightning or something like that. It's got a special name for it. Let's see.
Strange fireball that traveled across power lines in what was a quiet residential neighborhood. One man heard the noise and captured it on his home video. Here tonight, ABC's Susan Solomon with the images.
It started as an ominous crackling in the distance and flashes of light. After a day of powerful storms around Montreal, Hugh Griffiths checked outside his
There we go, let's travel along the power lines.
House and saw this.
Yeah.
A fireball blazing across power lines just overhead, fueled by an electrical surge, strengthening and exploding.
What we saw was this fireball bounce.
Yeah, that's enough of that one. It's the wrong aspect ratio even. It's not going to close down. Yeah, there's a better one where it jumps around like the one we're seeing in that footage. But anyway, it's nothing to do with aliens. Lightning strikes power box. Let's have a quick look at that one. Oh
shit! Whoa!
Oh, that one shot off over that way. Boom! That's better than fireworks. And it's going along, look, it's going all over the place. It's shorting out all the transformers.
Yeah! Get in this house right now!
That's a pretty cool one. Boom. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if we can find out what they're called actually. Don't know if anyone talks about it. ball of lightning. That's not that. White ball of lightning following power lines. Blue fireball, crackle along power lines. To slip across power lines. 2013. It's been around for a while, all these videos. Yeah, I lost the reading. Yeah, I didn't see the name there at all. Yeah, it's got a special name for it, but moving on to the next video.
Incredible footage just in.
Okay.
Vintage VHS or is this mini DV footage? All I know, it's coming in from 2000.
Yeah, VHS tape. Pretty crappy video.
2003. Never before seen footage that I've.
And we got interlacing. Hasn't been de-interlaced before putting it up on the web.
Been pretty.
Yeah, interlacing patterns.
We're looking at it right now. Brent, your thoughts? Yeah, this is pretty incredible. Caught my eye.
He says that with every video, doesn't he? Hey Brent, what do you think? Oh, it's really incredible, isn't it?
Hey, just a couple days ago.
So what does it look like? Bunch of balloons again. On VHS tape, this time on blurred and interlaced artifacts.
Said we need to share this because
yeah, it looks like three bunches of balloon tied together, a bit like the Core Bow video.
We're looking at this disc-shaped object that's
disc. How's that a disc? I suppose if it's blurry enough, it kind of looks like a disc.
Horizontal, moving from right to left. We've heard of this from eyewitness accounts of people saying when.
That one looks different there, though.
Flying saucer, the means of propulsion.
So, how's it gone from looking like that? A pear shape to that. So, I don't know if it's the same thing. I think they're joined together. Together stuff, or. What's happened there? They're zooming in.
Broad daylight.
Can't see how that's a disc. Interlace artifacts. I think that's the best we get there. Definitely looks like three objects joined together. No disc there, as far as I can see. And how's the other one?
2003. I would have to rule out any kind of means of CGI or manipulation.
Okay, I think that might be one object of three balloons.
Captured by the person shooting this, and I'm glad it's out. Look at how its flight pattern is so direct, and it's not oscillating. It seems that this thing has.
Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. Which I'll just go back a few frames. It looks like a cut in the video, wasn't it? It's not even lined up. There we go. Where's it gone now? So it disappears off frame, does it? God, how many frames were there? So a flash of light there, wasn't it? What's all that light suddenly there? So we went from that. Flash of light. Then it's a different object. Yeah, see, it's been edited there somehow. Garbage, isn't it? There's another flash of light. Could be two objects though. But there are UFO shaped balloons even back in 2003, right? Then it turns into that one with the flash, see that? How it merges. Wherever he's pan it around to look at another object. It looks like it though, doesn't it? Something strange going on there. It's all over the place. You don't see it if you watch it normal speed though. You don't see that flashing. Happens very quickly. Not seeing it at all now though. Let's just go back. Is it a YouTube video bug with the step? No, there's a flash. Definitely a flash there, right? Might be them cutting it, of course. Looks like balloons there though. And then there's the flash, and then it goes to this one here. So they're saying the best of January 2024, right? And we know this video is 2003. So that's obviously a lie right there, isn't it? Oh, hang on. There's the clue there. The guy was rotating his camera around. So, could it be three balloons where he's rotated it around? It looks like a flying disc. That's why it was flashing. He was rotating it. There was the clue there. And it's not actually flying along that way. It's just drifting up and down. Yeah, like it's going towards the building. Ah. And now they just rotated it. Three balloons that look like a disc. That's pretty clever though. I must admit, I haven't seen a fake like that for a while. Let's just go back on that one. That was it. Now that's contrail some sort from a plane going over the head, and it looks like it's going vertical because of the way they angle the camera up in film. That's coming up though. Look at the cut here. That was the power line one. Okay, back to this one. So this is the right way. Three balloons. And if you flip it horizontal, it kind of looks like a UFO at some stages. There you go. Yeah, it's probably got interlacing going on there, stretching it. Three balloons there. Very clever. I kind of like that one just to see how hoaxy it was. So, you know, they should have pointed that out. What did they say on that again?
Often, you'll see it in this horizontal position right before takeoff. Cool footage.
Ah, right, they're using the Bob Lazar nonsense that it flies vertical with the engines feet first nonsense, right? Which is bollocks.
Wow, this is really interesting the way it comes out horizontally like that. I actually have never seen that before, so...
haven't seen a fake like that before.
I almost thought it was triangular in appearance at first, but definitely looks like there's a lot of light shining off this one side here, so...
Man, I just can't listen to these shills too much. It's terrible, isn't it? Okay, next one. That was the plane contra one. Now flying directly overhead. Contrails don't have to be long, they can be short contrails like that. Yeah, I'll just bring it up as an example. Short plane contrails. There we go, and they don't have to be very long. I asked for short ones, and there's a short one, but it's at sunrise or sunset. There's a short one there. Alright. I wanted some short ones, but yeah, it's not. I haven't brought up many of them. They're all long ones. Still a big girl. Well, that one's interesting. Looks like someone's done some editing on it. Question mark. Sunset one, it's a short one. Anyway, there was a couple there. And what they're going to say about this one. Oh, is it a rocket launch? Is it a comet? What's the redhead reckon? We want to hear what the redhead says. Hilarious.
And closer of these kind of objects. Could it be man-made?
Could it be a jumbo jet?
Definitely. But again, it's something that we just don't understand. I know that Corp...
Especially if your name's Blake Cousins. No, it's because he's a shill. He understands what it is.
Bell is going to be dropping a video that's kind of described as a jellyfish type object.
They call it a contrail. 4 little contrails from a jet, a jellyfish now. So they're going the Corbell route of things. Imagine if Corbell put that one up. He would be laughed. Imagine if he put that one up next. That would be just hilarious. That would be great too as well.
I mean, we're sharing this right now. Yeah, Corbell redacted the video off the trailer, and this looks exactly like what he might be sharing on the new video coming up. So that's quite interesting.
Hey, we got some people on the field. I didn't notice you up there. Why is that turned on? Cool drone. That must have been one of those videos we were looking at, was it? Geometry shape says it's better move that down a bit. It comes with flat top. Well, thanks for joining us. Builds. It's good people have their say or debate me. That's welcome. Anyway, just carry on.
That's why we share it to you. We don't want to hold on to stuff. We want to bring it to you as fast as possible. We don't want to...
See, he's always laughing. He knows it's bullshit.
For sure. And it looks like something being tested, so that's pretty cool. I know when we were there recently...
Is that the Area 51 where they're flying 3 jets along?
Recently we saw a few, like 3 lights kind of coming together. It looked like orbs in the distance. I'm wondering if maybe that was this.
Kind of looks like birds, doesn't it? Flying along a high a motorway or a landing strip. Could be birds, it could be balloons. Or it could be CGI. There's a lot of interlacing here, so to be that CGI, could it be like an interlacing add-on to put on CGI here? Yeah, I guess it's possible. Let me just see if it's constant.
Get my memory straight if we've ever shared this video on
Yeah, you have. Of course you have.
I don't recall ever sharing this video. That's why we're sharing
I think this was the Area 51 or somewhere like that.
First time people are seeing this on a broad spectrum.
Got a feeling, from memory, right, that was actually CGI. I think we're probably better find it on UFOinterest. It's probably doing the rounds again. Oh, need to be a search. Area 51. What should we try for search keywords? UFO interest. I think that's right. Could that be the one? Clickbait. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's a kite. I debunked it before Hawks I did. Okay, that wasn't the one. CGI artist, let's have a look. Oh yeah, that looks like it. Ah, that's it. NASA. This is the one, isn't it? Here we go. And there's interlacing artifacts coming in. Yeah, it's just an overlay, fake, what do you call it, Adobe After Effects. And he's got proof it's from a CGI artist. So look how long that took me to find that one out, right? And they're talking crap about it.
But again, these lights, and like you say, we're recently at Area 51, the front and the back gates. And Brent saw some strange lights over there at the little alien.
Oh, they didn't have a camera.
The phenomenon that we're looking at.
You know, Brent's always got a camera on him.
I'm not aware of any kind of practical drone that we're looking at, or drones.
Yeah, definitely saw some weird action that night. There was the
Like adding that horrible music. It's horrible, isn't it?
phenomenon was taking place. It was hard.
Look at the fake shadow going on, is it?
Capture on video. Right here, what we're seeing apparently.
Oh no, it's just a really poor quality video and some After Effects.
Gathering from the information is that
that's like someone's added some extras on it, though, doesn't it? They've added extra blurs. They try and maybe there was a logo down there, was there? Yeah, I think there was some stuff giving it away. Looks like they blurred it out or something.
this was leaked from somebody that worked within Area 51.
Yeah, look, it's been blurred out.
They tried their hardest to get it out, and right now,
NASA.
are we looking at this for the first time?
So it's been cropped. It's been cropped, the blurred out stuff, and repurposed the video.
Again, this is maybe in my memory recall that we've seen this. Is this new footage? Let us know, guys. Incredible.
Your memory's shit, Blake. Mine's better than that, and that's been around for at least 4 or 5 years now. Oh no, back to another jellyfish.
Footage of the jellyfish. It's been
Ridiculous. A bunch of balloons. You can see it's a bunch of balloons.
making
Come
the
on.
news, but new footage has come in. Watch.
Nice bunch of balloons. Ridiculous. Notice how it's all blurred, never in focus. Good filming, mate. Couldn't do a worse job filming that than my mother. I'll never do something as bad as... No, she'd probably do better than that, actually. Ridiculous. Oh no, it looks like a monkey head. Look, nose. So this is what these guys do. That's what Goofon says. Oh, it looks like this. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of balloons, different shapes and things.
Are we
there we go, the Corbell one.
looking at what Corbell just dropped a few days ago? It's making
Yeah, a really pixelated version too.
the world news, but again, we're looking at the phenomenon closely, and what's incredible.
Yeah, those bunch of balloons are everywhere. Damn balloons. Moving on. Talk about shilling. That's really bad. I thought this would be a quick video, but no.
Metallic in nature, you can see.
This probably sums up the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks, so probably don't have to look at the other ones.
The light shining off these different parts, and they seem to be moving around, but...
Yeah, a bunch of Milo balloons that rotate and reflect in the sun differently.
I'm noticing these little spindly legs under it, which is... I don't know.
Yeah, they're called towels or cables.
Oh, this is very interesting. Maybe it's some sort of creature, but it definitely
no.
It shows this shadow underneath it on the ground, so you can tell.
Yeah, if you ever see the Mick West video, which is better HD quality, you can see the balloons are all slightly moving and reflecting the light at different angles. Silver Milo balloons, right? I don't know. Let's see if we can find some bunch of Milo balloons guy. Gonna be like this, but looser probably, so they reflect the light with the wind as they're moving. Probably need a video though. One man flies. Fancy using those type of balloons to fly over a desert though. That's asking for trouble. I suppose if one pops, you slowly come down though, but you'd be stuck in a desert if you didn't have a beacon, would you? There's the McWest ones over South Africa. Is that in a chair tied to helium balloons? Oh no, it might not be the McWest one then. What's this one? David Blaine does it as well, does he? British adventure flies using 100 helium balloons. So let's have a look at that one. I don't think I've seen that one. Is it in South Africa? Well, it's a news channel, so it should be alright. But it's not latex. Goes. They're latex ones though. You can see they don't move much, those latex ones, and especially if it's got a weighted tail on it.
Boss man Nick.
From up here, South Africa looks great.
So this is my navigation device.
For Tom Morgan.
So you can see how
Tom
steady
is floating
it is.
in the sky here is a bit.
Compare that to Corbell's one, right? Just mute him. Not much movement in balloons. Just a wedding balloons, 2 bunches of wedding balloons, I'm correct. I just need a little weight on the bottom and it matches up. Yeah, I was looking for Milo though. Come on Google, I said Milo, didn't I? Why is there so many in the desert? Because America just loves balloons. You'd think it'd be easy to find Milo ones, but latex ones seem to be the most common ones here. Looks like I can't find any links there. I thought it'd be easy to find. did I see a comment posted? Hello, Shogun, you're finally showing up. How you been? Yeah, I was just trying to find a bunch of loose mylar balloons that are reflecting the light, but sometimes you just can't find a comparison example. You can see how Google probably if I use Bing, maybe I'll get a better result. You can see how they bias it to ad sites and corporations rather than the home yard person that releases a load of balloons, or a wedding party or something, you know. Disney up to no good. We know that. Nah. Hot air balloons. It's useless. Let's just try balloons and wind. Man with balloons versus wind. Wind and notch, no. Wind tests. See, ends up being the sky snakes. What if it blows away? Yeah, I'm not going to play it though. Danger of mylar balloons hitting power lines, yeah. Nah, I give up. It's just a simple thing, mylar balloons, right? Now we saw latex ones, but that sort of matches core bells, but that's not what we're after. We're after these ones that move around.
There's definitely something there, and obviously this couple seems to be pretty terrified.
So that was in South America, wasn't it? Capital of hoax balloon videos. But this might be just a bunch of balloons where a few have popped in it, and they got some weights on them. Or they're just simply tied together and the extra weights of the balloons dragging downwards this way acts like little weights. And it just flies along the streets like that. I've seen ones where they use LEDs as well, and they're just getting knocked around in the wind with the trucks going past the motorway. And it looks like a little alien walking across the road when it's just like two balloons or several balloons tied together, and they've got LEDs in them, and it looks really strange. So we've covered that one in the past before too. Yeah, so we're trying out this new thing here, Shogun. We'll just see what's coming up. Yeah. You can see the problem I have though, it's really hard to read it once I click on it. But if I zoom in that way I can read it there, and it should be on the big screen too. Just had dinner with friends. Oh, okay. So what's the time over there at the moment? Early in the morning. Sunday, isn't it? Or was it Monday? I keep losing. Yeah, Sunday morning. More balloons, of course. Yes, ocean full of them. Yep. Crap, waste of money and resources. They should be banned. Yeah, they should. I wonder why it's cropped off the bottom of the message there, though. That's kind of weird. So yeah, I'm sort of streaming live on Rumble, and we've got 2 people watching. I think one of them is me. So we've got 1 person on Rumble, and we've got a couple on Pilled. Yo up there. Yo Pilled. hopefully we'll get this one migrated to this one, and we're about to extend it upwards. I think this might look better with maybe a black background. Maybe there's an option to do that, but we can make improvements in time. Maybe I'll stick with the bigger font again, but then you can't get much on the screen. But anyway, back to this crappy video here where they combined loads of stupid things together. Another bunch of balloons.
At this again, a closer look of something happening that
now sometimes they have these helium bubble foam that looks very similar to this, so I'm not sure at this stage. Let me just have a look.
Very similar to again what Corbell captured, but we're looking at this in broad daylight. We're seeing a lot of parallax. We know that whatever this object,
yeah, it looks like a sun balloon there, doesn't it? Sun balloon that side. I can see the smiley face there. We got sun balloons here that obviously have been weighted with water inside them.
It's up there in the sky. It looks...
Obviously someone's put this together to fake it, you know. Look how blurry. It looks like it's off a VHS tape again, not 2024 footage, that's for sure.
Very bizarre. I don't know what to make of it.
Well, you can see there's a blue one, there's a white one, and Blake doesn't know what to make of it. A blue one, white one. Looks like we've got some black ones in between. Blue, black, and white.
A bundle of balloons. Look at these little orbs on the bottom of it.
So he says 1 minute he doesn't know what to make of it, and then he says, "Oh, is it a bundle of balloons?" You think so? Like,
I'm not sure, guys.
And how many views did he get for this one? 2,500 views almost. And how many likes? Where's the likes? Oh no, it's the likes. Where's the views? 50,000 views, guys, on this garbage video. We've looked at it and debunked them all so far.
Yeah, when it comes to getting the best UFOs, this is pretty much it right here at Thirdphaseofmoon. Thanks.
So he's laughing. They know they don't get the best fake UFOs.
And for joining us tonight. Look at this. We're looking at something special right here.
What's the redhead gonna say? These took before she was along, was it? Yeah, I thought this was gonna be quick, but it's not. Tonight. We got rolling shutter because of lightning. Alright, so this is where you see the... looks like a strip light going across.
And when I see this, it really...
Oh no, they got the redhead.
Donated £2 through Super Chat. It's half one Sunday.
Wow, thanks, mate. How come it didn't come up here, though? What's happened here? How come it's not coming up there? It come up with the other stuff. Let me just check that out. It come up on the normal YouTube one. Yeah, maybe that's a flaw in it, but I'm pretty sure it's still working. Let me just check. I'll just post a comment just to make sure it goes to YouTube there, maybe, to start with. So we're just testing out these new way in doing things. Yo, I saw something flash up. Thanks for... Alright, I've got to type it in again. Thanks for donation. I saw something flash up here, so let me just check on the other screen. Yeah, looks like it's going there over that way. Has it come up here? Yeah, it's come up on there. But your donation didn't show. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to play around that size of that font. I'll catch up later, but I've missed, of course. Yeah, okay. What happened there? Ended up with 2. Thanks. on Rumble for some reason. Now we have to see what little bugs it has, I guess. It's not bad though. Yeah, it did actually send it like that on Rumble. So, okay, I don't know. Don't know what happened there. Maybe I pasted it in twice, did I? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so yeah, we don't see the donation, so I have to ask him about that. Maybe Google's done something where it doesn't work anymore.
It looks like someone walking with a cane, and they're just kind of walking through the clouds there. It looks very ominous. I mean, that's just what it looks so obvious to me. Like, you can very clearly see it.
So it looks like someone walking with a cane? What, a rolling shutter effect?
In there. I mean, I'm not saying that there's like a giant behind the
Well, she's lying. She's laughing.
clouds, but this is some really incredible footage. I'm almost wondering, you know, it looks like lightning, obviously, but maybe there's some sort of concert or
How'd you get a person with a cane and that?
something going on back there that had some light going off. I kind of thought that for a second, but you can tell there's definitely lightning in there. So I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of shadow that's being lit.
Alright, so look, it created a like a head of a person there for some reason. But yeah, it's just rolling shutter.
Again, real weather phenomenon creating these illusions.
No, CMOS sensor. So you can again look all those ones up. Rolling shutter, lightning. And you get lots of examples. Rolling shutter, capturing lightning. What we got here? Lightning vs rolling shutter. It's probably on MacWest, is it? Oh no. Well, let's have a look at this one here. Why is it not playing though? Okay, so that's what happens. So it's like a flatback scanner. He's just slowed it down and just added a line over it. You don't see it because it was going so fast. But yeah, it depends on how you process the video and slow it down. Then you can start to see it makes these strange shapes. Because it captures the cloud at the time it's lit up, right? And you can see the head of the person they're talking about is actually like a bubble of a cloud on the other video, right? It gets lit up. So if you slow it down like this and analyze that frame by frame, you should get something like that. Let's see what that one has. Similar thing. You saw there was kind of like a flash, but it's too fast to see unless you slow it down. So you need to slow it down for a better effect. Was there any better ones here though? Explained. Stock footage we don't want to play. No, probably might be able to get some stills that show it. We'll do these strange things to cameras. There's one there. So it's a bit different to a light pillar, which is natural. Roll and shutter is a technology problem. There's a roll and shutter of it going downwards. That lights up a whole chunk where it's being scanned. And there's that one again. Here's one here. This one's filming it out of their dash cam. Another one where they're filming at night time and it flashes and it lights up the neighborhood. And you can see one here, the stripe going downwards or whatever on a dark night scene, and it lights up just a chunk of where the lightning is. Yeah, so that's technology versus nature.
Phantoms, possible something.
Because of the just the way the lightning's flashing very quickly, you're getting a more slower progression of the rolling shutter showing up instead of an instant flash, right? Let's see, can we step it and actually see what they're talking about as a man with a cane? There. So it's illuminating the clouds. Lightning flashes here. What's that there though? How's it producing that? Is it like a, looks like a power line going downwards, is it? Power line there? Looks like some sort of power line, we just can't see it. And it's just being lit up. Alright, so there's a power line coming towards them. Probably a street post closer to them here. Alright, there's the lamp post here. Going up to what's probably a transformer. And we just can't see it when it's dark. It's off, you know, it must be casting the flashes here. It's casting the transformer up into the sky, I think. This one. So it's lighting up the cable, and it's also creating a shadow. Looks like we've got a cherry picker there. Oh no, that's one of those strange street signs, isn't it? Sticks out the side. Oh, it could be a cherry picker. Let's see. It's got to be a cable and a reflection of something there going up into the sky. Yeah, it's quite an interesting one, but yeah, it's obviously explainable.
Yeah, when I see this, it really looks like someone walking with a cane, and they're just kind of walking through the clouds there. It looks very ominous. I mean, that's just...
I don't know why people listen to these idiots. I really don't. I just don't understand, but yeah. A hole punch cloud, is it?
Being practiced, or maybe it's just some weird anomaly with the sun and the clouds.
So she doesn't know any of this stuff. It's a hole punch cloud.
But
they should know that one. Oh yeah, we need that one open now. It's called a hole punch cloud, or it's got another name for it. Hole punch. What's the other name for it? I should know. Fallstreak hole. That's it. The other name for it. There you go. It's just one of these. Sometimes they have a bit in the middle. Sometimes they're streaky like this with a bit in the middle. And exactly what we're seeing here.
wow, it just lit up right there. So I'm not really sure what just happened
The camera adjusting for the overexposure, maybe.
there, but maybe it's a UAP. I'm not sure.
She hasn't got a clue.
Definitely a massive weather phenomenon you don't see every day.
Okay, so he's saying it's not a UFO this time.
And it's so great that people are shooting this. Look at this.
But he doesn't tell you anything what it actually is. You know, he should fallstreak hole. As people don't learn, because now we've got one at night time here.
The same weather phenomenon during the night. We shared this.
Yeah, you think so, Blake?
About a year or so ago, but I think it's important.
Fallstreak holes, and of course that was the explanation for the O'Hare Airport one, which do happen when planes fly through cloud layers that got crystals in, and the hot engines cause it to suddenly expand into a hole instantly. But they did say there was a hole punch cloud where the UFO went through it, so we can't discount it not being a real sight in that one, especially since there was meant to be credible witnesses seeing a thing hovering, right? They, especially pilots, they should know the difference between a hovering helicopter and a UFO, right? That case is quite good, interesting one, but no one actually took any photographs, or if they did, they got taken off by the FBI or the Men in Black or whatever. But when you think about it, it was back in a time when people didn't have lots of smartphones with cameras on, so just imagine if it happened again today, it would be easy to solve it. Shogun, yeah, what do we got here? Kind of scale it. Of course they know. Yeah, that's right, they do know. So let's just progress on. How are we going for time anyway? 3 hours already. Right, time flies when you're having fun, huh? Should I do a 5-hour show? What do we got here? Lost something like Goofon would put up, wouldn't it? Ghost in the backyard.
We see something
and they got music on it.
Creeping in the shadows.
Is it raining?
As the cameraman passes
That looked like a bug.
towards it, you could even see the cameraman shadow.
Cameraman shadow there.
At the same time, this thing makes some steps forward. It's on its hind legs and forward legs, which are extremely
I don't see anything.
tall. And you can see these bright eyes kind of.
Probably have to run some filters on that one. Looks like it's shadow play. It's probably got someone standing next to him. Full screen again. Does that make it better? So the man's standing, so we're looking at this. That looks like the cameraman, doesn't it? And that looks like someone standing next to him there. Let's amp it up a bit.
Kind of right in the center of this beast, if that's what it is. If you saw this and crawled into this in the middle of the night, what would you do? Now,
Well, he's obviously hoaxing it.
the big question, is this legitimate? Is this some sort of hoax? It looks a little
That looks like a tree stump or something going
wonky,
past.
in my opinion. Has this weird motion. It looks maybe like something in a costume, but hey, we could be wrong. A lot of people saw things possibly in Miami, and people are comparing.
Looks like multiple shadows depending on the lights behind the person filming, isn't it? Like you got a light over here and you got a light behind them, it's casting a shadow.
This to the same kind of phenomenon. Maybe if this thing stood up on its high.
Let's drop that back a bit. And now we can't see a thing. try that.
Legs, it would reach 10 feet tall, maybe even higher.
Look, that's a human standing there, and he just turned around.
It's always exciting to get.
How's it being done though? Like a foggy night and the shadows being cast into the fog?
Cryptids here at Thirdphaseofmoon, always like to cover those. And, you know, this definitely looks like it could be some sort of cryptid.
Shit, horrible voice, I really hate that.
Cryptid. It also does remind me of some costumes I've seen before.
Oh, looks like a damn shadow to me. Shadow play. Ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, better reset that one again. Back to being dark video again. We got lightning flash, is it? Or was it a laser, handheld laser pen? We got lightning. Is it rolling shutter? Well, there's some rolling shutter there, the vertical ones. No, this one's horizontal. Horizontal one that we're talking about, where it's going the other way. There you can see it split up there. Is that a lightning strike coming down on the angle? That's what it is, isn't it?
We just got this in earlier today, and we're like,
I don't know.
Shit, excuse my language. We're looking at something, a phenomenon.
Oh, you're swearing there, Blake.
We see this bright.
That's just multiple post blast lightning strike, isn't it?
Green laser, a possible.
It has to be a laser, of course.
Lightning strike? Who the hell knows? We're looking at something, hit something on the ground, illuminate everything around it, shock these people on the ground.
Yeah, I can see a lot of shills using that, saying it's from a space laser shooting at people's houses or something.
And it just lit up everything. It moves right to left, and
what is that? A TikTok video? It's obviously portraits.
It looks like I could almost say like we're looking at Luke Skywalker's green lights.
Oh god, Luke Skywalker.
Saber, the way it just hit the ground there.
Looks like a lightning strike.
Yeah, and the shock and awe blast is what got me. We're looking at this in frames of a surveillance camera, captured multiple.
Could that be one of those power line ones again where the lightning is struck and it's just going along it?
Angles, but let's just listen.
I think it might be the same thing, right? One of those lightning strikes on a power line.
To this once again, guys.
And it's just going along the power line. It's just the angle of it. That's what it is, isn't it?
What the f?
Although it does look like it's behind the hill there. And the rest of it's rolling shutter, isn't it? Let me just step that. It's a waste of time video, but... Well, it looks like a lightning strike there. You can see it sort of fade, right? There. I don't know, it could be a power line there. You're just not seeing it. I think there's an initial hit there and it's just going along different power lines. There. And then it travels from another transformer. And then on to the next one. Looks like it's going along. We're just not seeing the cables. See there, it looks like it's hitting. What is he moving? Yeah, it's pretty garbage videos. But hard to tell, but definitely it's lightning. Another strange one.
Just put this up. He wanted it to be shared around the
plane, is it? I don't know. What are we looking at?
He gave us permission. We're looking at something. I like the camera pullback.
It could be a cloud. Okay.
Right there. It pulls. It shows that distance, and then he zooms in. This is not easy for CGI artists to pull this off.
Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Is it just a funny shaped cloud? Or is it some sort of kite?
We're looking at this.
It looks like CGI. It's rotating.
Apparent triangular craft.
It could be a kite.
Rotating there. Very cool as we see birds and maybe insects fly in front of the camera, which, in my opinion, at least gives a nice look.
Yeah, look how out of focus it is, you know.
Of it being real. Could this been put in by CGI?
Yeah, it looks like it could be fake, doesn't it? It's either that or a kite. It possibly could be a kite. But there's can't see much wind there, so that means it's got to be some sort of RC TR3 drone kite or something like that, right? Where it's got the propellers obviously angled down.
CGI, it's a possibility.
Slow down.
Could this be all manipulated? Possibility, but
it looks like it, doesn't it? But can we see any CGI errors in it? So it looks like it could be the same distance as this tree, looking at the color.
Still needs to be.
So it's not that far away.
Referenced and have a more acute eye at it. Are we looking at something legit?
Well, how do we see it go off? Do they keep filming it?
I really think this video footage is incredible right here because of just this slow rotation, how it's slowly turning over this one area. I know that's something that's very common with TR3B sightings. A lot of people will notice that.
Could easily be done with CGI, that though. Yeah. Pretty garbage, isn't it? Okay, let's just move on.
Side by side, creating an illusion that there's a large craft up there. But again, we're looking at the.
So we're looking at a craft. So is it there? Could be a plane.
This, in my opinion, I'm not seeing any.
Going into a cloud bank.
Any indicators of this. I think what we're looking at is something quite large, maybe 60 to maybe over 100 feet in length here, whatever it is.
Yeah, it could be a plane that size.
Is.
What are we looking at?
Any FAA lights at all?
Yeah, well, I just saw a red one.
Right there. Could it be a combination of...
Yeah, I've filmed planes going into clouds like that. They do look like that.
They're obligated to have blinking lights. We're not seeing any of that. I'm gonna roll this as
depends how far away it is.
Not being CGI. A lot of people say, "Why do you always put up CGI in your videos?" We'll call it like it is, and I'm calling this as legitimate footage for what it is. Not saying it's a UFO from another planet, but we're looking at something here that's legit. Let's move on. We got big.
Moving on quick on that one. Let's see, what do you reckon on that one though? Could it be So I'm flying a kite on the cloud off the top of a high rise in China.
Big UFOs coming up. This is just getting started.
Or was it really a distant plane? But yeah, I would have expected some blinking, like he's saying.
There. Red lights. We see some optical lights to the right. Not exactly sure what we're looking at. Some people are claiming that this was a massive triangular craft just hovering over the city, and it just hung there.
Why would it have red lights and 2 white lights? Let's see. Let's just run it through some filters again. Looks a bit different now though, doesn't it? Yeah, but what is it? So it looks like they've got beams of light. They're not circular. It's showing up a bit different, isn't it? Could it be like a building in fog? So we've got this extra light up here now. Can't see a TR3B shape, but you can certainly see all the pixels. I think there's a cloud there, but that's not the edge of it, is it? Kind of looks like it could be a kite though. Let's see if we can enhance it a bit more. Without spending time on it. Since we do that one, we lose that one up there. Yeah. Just sort of go around shape there. I think it might be, again, someone flying a kite with some LEDs on it, right? Anyway, from that garbage to what we can see it with that filter, just that simple filter.
There for hours at a time. I'm not exactly sure. We need to get more details. This is coming in, and apparently Nashville.
Then we just look at that one.
Tennessee is where this happened, and it was earlier in January.
Okay, so it could be just a kite flying in the cloud cover there.
1st, 2023. So this is over a year old, this footage, but I don't recall ever seeing it. That's why we're sharing it with you right now.
Could it be like protection of something on top of the high rise here, like a set of lights just reflecting?
Yeah, this just came into our feed earlier today, and people are saying, do you see this object up in the sky? I'm still looking at this, and we're going to get a closer look again. People might say that it is, and if it was, this object would be massive. If that was hovering up in the sky, we're looking at something that's probably the size of a...
So I can see another light here.
Maybe half a football field. And this thing kind of remains steady. See those lights right in the middle, those red ones, and
then we saw a light over here too.
Does it look like a craft to you? That's a big question.
No. Let's just move on. It's a Shogun, reckon. You're the only one chatting. I think the other people are falling asleep. What do we got here? What does thumbnail mean, Paul? You have to watch the start of the show. Then it all comes clear. Essentially, another UFO channel was attacking me, saying I was boring. What I do is boring. And basically, I don't do anything much different to what he does, but I do a lot more on top, obviously.
Big state. We're there, Rachel. We checked out Area 51, the front.
Okay, we got a blimp or Kite again.
And back gates. It's on our Thirdphaseofmoon YouTube channel. Go back and take a look at it. But
I can remember this one was a few years old too, and it was filmed in the California Valley there, where they have a blimp flight that flies between two cities from the more of the middle of California to the coastline, and people can get on board and have a little trip on an airship for sightseeing for tourists.
Again, they're experimenting with things out there. And is this some
experimental craft?
Mundane?
And of course, that's the hills in California.
I don't think so. I think what we're looking at is definitely something experimental, and it's thank God that the public's out there shooting this with their video cameras and their cell phones and just having their eyes on the skies.
We didn't get any location, did we? No time or date. So we, there's a blimp that runs. We've covered it before. Runs the valley there, and they fly it low. And it doesn't show up always on the flight radar, because if they're below a certain height, they don't have to broadcast their call sign, right?
It's very important. Now, let's get to something that's quite incredible. We cover the weather phenomenon every once in a while. And
yeah, it looks like a blimp. Out of focus, though. It looks like some tail fins at the end here, and it's sort of flying away from us on an angle slightly. So let's just move on. What we got now? Radar map. River map, is it? Queensland.
In fact, but could you imagine if it were true, and it could be, we're not saying it isn't, that there's something right now.
What are we looking at here?
Over Australia. So we urge everybody in that region, keep your eyes on the skies over there. Something may be.
Isn't that just a hole in the radar map?
Going on. And again, this is just coming into Thirdphaseofmoon. It's kind of breaking news at the moment. So keep your heads up over there and let us know. My email.
It's obviously of a smartphone app of some kind, right? Yeah, got no clue on that one. Soon Earth Summit Rover, it says up the top here. Play again.
Is in the description. Now, again,
you can see that there's little weather things, maps underneath here.
A lot more stuff right here coming in tonight. So let's get to this one.
So if it's scanning around here, does that mean the blue is it's probably a fallstreak hole, isn't it? That's a rhythm radar. That's what it looks like on a radar map. That would be what it is. Another fallstreak hole.
Kazakhstan. Something quite unusual happened. A portal, a rip in space. I'm not sure.
It's a fallstreak hole on radar. And you're just seeing the cloud mass around it. Water vapor. Next one. Can it get any worse? Yes, it's third phase.
That this happened and it left this aftermath. We don't know.
What are we looking at here? The desert with some snowfall.
Oh, again, we're looking at things that people
looks like snow caps there.
Have a hard time understanding.
Yep, snow caps. There we go. Is it in California there? Rocky Mountains?
We don't know what's happening. We're looking at this, and it.
Alright, so that looks like the Halo 22 happening here, isn't it? Now you can see the sun's over here. It's casting through crystals.
Captures the attention of the world right now. Again.
So it's meant to be a portal, is it? Halo 22, that one is. Yeah, it's not a computer game. 22 degrees, that's what it stands for. There you go. There's one that's completely formed. There's one that's half formed. That's one behind the mountains. 22 degrees, talks about how it's made of the sun. You've got to get the right angles. What would people be talking about that? They're saying it's like a portal, are they? A UFO portal. Well, it's sort of fading out the other way. Is there anyone that's got one that's fading out? I'll just zoom back out a bit. Any ones that fading out, so it's like half underneath. That's what we want. We got ones going the other way. I suppose it depends if you've got mountains in the way and it could cut off the bottom. It's all about how it's working with ice crystals. Refracts 22 degrees. Moonlight. Or the sun. Can't find one that's sec match so far, but there's going to be one out there somewhere. There's a lot of them, isn't there? I see theirs was through a mountain range there though. So it's probably that peak there cropping it.
Things are happening really fast.
Yeah, there you go. It's that mountain there. It's cropping how the sun's reflected through the crystals.
In real time.
It's pretty cool though. You can see clouds being lit up by it. But if you look carefully, you can see it's going around here though. Now let's just run it through some filters. See if we can bring it out. Oh, what is that? Oh, right. Looks like it wasn't working though. Maybe invert it. Makes it darker. Oh, there you go. Start to see it a bit better now. Looks like it's got a hint of a circle. Looks like it's more a dense cloud above. Going over top of it. Yeah, it looks like another cloud here, doesn't it? And it's going around. So yeah, so Halo 22.
Time here at Third Phase of Moon. Could this be just a weather phenomenon? Could it be an experiment?
Do you think so?
Could it be a open porthole to something that we just...
Porthole? It's a ship. These guys are idiots. Okay, let's just move on.
What's to discern what's real and what's not. I think what we're looking
planes moving through clouds.
at is something that the FAA pilots, these pilots...
Yeah, like you can see blinking.
Pilots that are aboard these commercial airliners. Could you imagine if they just had a little bit more...
So he's talking about one flying in this plane, but these are definitely distant planes.
Without the ridicule and the...
You can see there was even a wee bit of a red flash in it.
laugh
right?
factor when it comes to this, and we're getting this a lot from the passengers aboard these commercial airliners rather than the pilots themselves.
What a crap they're talking. Okay, moving on. Oh, this one here. He's not on today though, is he? What was his name? He actually asked me about this one coming up, about the Saturn things. It's from Bruce Cecil. You know, Gabba's mate. This one here.
Optic camera itself of something traversing across space.
This thing here.
Behind Saturn. It's kind of incredible. I'm just wondering.
Turns out he did some research on it. Turns out these actually ain't coming through satellite. They're actually taken from NASA photos, and it's been animated. So it's CGI.
Where is NASA? Come on, NASA, give us some answers here.
So you don't get I don't think I've seen any amateur give Saturn like that through an amateur telescope, right?
I'm sure you're tracking this at this moment. What the heck is it? What's going on?
That's from Bruce Cecil, I think. What was the guy's name? He was asking me about it. He's not on today. Was it on that one? Comments. So normally we can go to here. Bring up the dashboard, right? Where is the dashboard? Studio. And you can go, oh, we've lost one sub. Too bad. Must be a Lu fan, right? Verify it's you. No, I don't want to. Why does that come up though? I shouldn't have to verify. So yeah, normally this is the sort of panel you get. Dang, Google. I don't think there's anything on the phone that would get rid of it, alright. Okay, let's do it. What's the password and all that shit? Let me just do that off screen just in case. Mind you, it's probably going to pop up there anyway. Want to better get it working. Where's the thing gone? Passwords. Yeah, having trouble. Thought it would. Always seem to have trouble with this lately. No, it's not working. Probably because I stopped the program earlier. Oh well, probably won't be able to show you then. Let me just close and reopen it. Just open it on the other screen. Alright, it's come up now. Okay. What are we doing now? $95, what's that meant to me? It's got a thing sent to the phone, I think, but we'll just have a look. Nothing's popped up. It should be on there, if it was. Something scary going on with Google. Should be on this phone. Resend it. What is the other options? More ways. It's like Google likes to sabotage me, you know. More ways to verify. Tap yes on your phone. I would do if it come up, but it's not. People, I don't know. Google are the men in black. Maybe I have to reboot the phone. More time, more time. Let's see if I can sort it out anyway. It's probably going to take 10 minutes to boot up the phone now. What's the other option? Can't quite read it. Use your phone. Tap on your phone. Okay. Let's see if it pops up. Still booting up, by the way. Oh dear, oh dear. Google the sabotagers. Okay, I thought I was going to get through those tabs today, but it looks like we're already coming up to 4 hours, aren't we? Still hasn't booted up. Still no message there. I definitely think this is the right phone. How else can I get it? Why Google? Why? Why did you have to do this during a live show? Google sent notification. Tap yes. No, you haven't. It's not showing up. Normally it's not a problem. Yeah, it's not working. Resend it. No. More ways. Use your phone. Get manual code. Well, I'll see if that works. Open settings. What? It's finally trying to change your YouTube settings. Don't think I was. I've gone out of it now. What was the number? It's going to mean different numbers now. Alright, here they're all coming through now. Okay, let's just go back. That's ridiculous. What's that say? Enter code. Okay, I'll try that one. It's frustrating, isn't it? Wrong code, it reckons. No, it's correct code. We'll get there eventually. Hey, it might be working now. Yay! Paul has kicked Google's ass finally, but it took minutes to do it. Now we've got to process weight. Studio. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's see if it sticks. Oh yeah, looks like it hasn't popped. Oh no. Obviously it didn't work. But it's like they're screwed up again, haven't they? Yeah, I'll just take it away again. Let's see. Is it now finally given up? That might be working now. Alright, so if you go down here to comments. Yeah. Now when Shogun sends me a message, it doesn't show up here. Always. And if I reply to it, he doesn't get the reply. So his account's still stuffed up. But you can see they put this big huge bar on the top here. It just takes a lot of the screen space. It's just no way to shrink it down or get rid of it. It's just, that's so annoying. Yeah, this guy here. What's his name? Julian H. Okay, where is he talking about? Bruce Cecil. This one down here, I think. No. Where? It's further down. No. Oh, here we go. Did you get my comment? Alright, here's the one. He's talking about, have you heard of a channel UFO Uni 2012? He recently uploaded a video called Massive Blue UFO Captured Near Saturn's Ring. And I said to her, he's a well-known fraud shill channel with fake videos. I've outed him before. Now, he said at one stage it was from Bruce Sees All, but I got a feeling this channel here took some pictures of the Saturn from NASA and just created the fake UFO on it, right? But I think he may have put up a video on it. If we go to his video link here, he may have debunked it for us. I don't know. Solved black triangle in space. Looks like he may have deleted it. Nothing about Saturn there, is it? That's it. No. Unless it was here. No, I'm not seeing any play thing on it. Let's see. It might be on this one. He's just put solved in. Like I said to him, if you figured it out as a fake, put solved in, say, see description with more details. Blue, here it is. Captured through telescope. He hasn't put in what it is, he hasn't. But anyway, he said he found information and said it was faked. Got a feeling it might have been UFOofinterest that did that one. But yeah, that's how we get the comments. Wish I just got 40 comments pop up the other day from Shogun all of a sudden. I replied to all of them, but I don't think he got the replies. And I don't think they show up here now, because they're really old messages. Yeah, see? There's no Shogun ones there. Shelly. Oh, here we go. Hello. And if I reply to it, it just doesn't stick, I don't think. Unless they've fixed it, because I complained about it again for the 6th or 7th time now. Says I replied to him. Okay. Did you get the reply? Is he still there? Let's reload it and see if it's still there. Because it kept disappearing every time I replied. Ah, it's gone. See? No reply. Simply just vanishes into nowhere land. So yeah, Google idiots censorship. Be interesting to see if you got an email notification though. Censorship. Apply 6 days ago, and it's disappeared. Instantly disappeared. Look, it's not there. Because I've said idiots in it, maybe. Okay, we'll try another one. Why can't I talk to Shogun only on live chat, live side chat? Reply. Gone again. Vanished. So I don't know what you've done to Google, but they don't like you, Shogun. You must be on their watch list. Dodgy person. Dodgy. Okay. Anyway, I'm just showing you this. These are the problems I have every day. So yeah. And you think I'm paranoid? No. So why did that suddenly stop? I thought we had that playing. Okay. Now I'm getting email messages from Google on the email. Well, I'll probably have to check it out after. Probably say security alert or something. Yeah, so this is CGI. Thirdface should know that though.
Something traversing across space.
See that sort of fake wobble and the atmospherics they add in with the blinking.
Behind
blink, that's going blue and red.
Saturn. It's kind of incredible. I'm just wondering, where is NASA?
I thought it might have been a plane going across, but then I didn't realise, looking at that's too clear to be off a backyard satellite filming Saturn. Let's see if we can find some examples, actually. I don't think you can get that good Saturn amateur backyard. See what comes up. These are the quality of pictures you expect, right? Like that. This is my best, so that one's the best one, but he says it's a picture. Okay, video is what we want. Show you my telescope. Okay. What if we can just play a clip of that one? And that's the best he got. So that is quite good. But look at the expensive telescope he's got there. Still a bit blurry. It's on a different angle, so that means he's in a different part of the world. Remember, New Zealand sees the moon upside down to what you do in UK and America. But that is the best one I've seen. I think we've played this guy before, haven't we? It's coming up on his computer screen, but is that real time? Looks like it might be, and he's filming the screen with another camera. That's what it looks like. Windows, is it? Yeah, Windows. Still not very good there though. That's the best one he's got there. Atmospherics always ruins things, you know. But do we get the same quality as that? Because I think they had to be taken out in space. I think this was from the Voyager, so I think we can probably match up the images. It's not quite as good, is it? It's not as clear as this. Still not as quite as good. I'll just reload to see his thumbnail. His thumbnail look a bit cleaner, but it's still blurry, right? It's still blurry compared to this. That looks a lot more sharper. So yeah, I don't believe it, right? But if we go to NASA Saturn, I think they're just taking some still shots of it. Made a fake video with it. Images. There we go. And these are from NASA. NASA. See how much sharper it is? And these will probably be from Voyager as it went past, right? So, is that the one there that we're looking for? There we go, look. It's almost the right one. It's got the, they changed the brightness of it. That one's too dull though. Have they got a brightened version? That looks like the same thing there though. Same angle. They got a better image of it. Got the curve going through. Lines. Got the bright spot there. Looks like the same, but they've mucked around with it. There's the bright spot there. They just dulled it down a wee bit. Played around with the colour shift a wee bit there. Same image, isn't it? So those other dots are added. Alright. But it's the right angle, everything. What we do is we can take a picture of that. So we'll do that. We'll just grab that. So this is how you can debunk it. Oh, so I might as well do it. Stick it in paint. Paste new image. Okay, that's that one. Scale it up. Boring, boring. Lou thinks it's boring. Debunking Thirdphase. Thirdphase can't do this, so I have to do it, right? And that should be at the beginning, by the way. Why is that suddenly in the wrong place? Can we get a zoom in one of that one? Ah. I'll just use it as a thumbnail, have they? Oh dear. I must better get a better image than that. It's it there, isn't it? Saying one again. Yeah. No, not that one. Okay, let's just grab it anyway. Oh, that'll do. Paste it. New layer. They changed the angle slightly here on the video, rotated it slightly. Yeah, I haven't got scaled up proportional, I don't think. Let's see how I can fix it. So yeah, obviously you've got to adjust the brightness and all that. So I can't move and do that at the same time. I'll just play around with that a wee bit. Looks like they may change the colour as well. I want it bigger. Yeah, looks like it's lining up. It's definitely from NASA anyway. You don't get the same picture like that quality. Transparent. Is that good enough? Looks like it might be too big. Let's see. Zoom out. Where's the grab handles? Oh, there we go. I think we've got it lined up now. Oh. I'm getting close anyway. Looks like the same image. Too big, slightly. There you go, look. 100% match. Let's just try and adjust it again. Come on, Lou, I'd like to see you do that on UCR. Come on, guys, do some proper research. Looks like he's changed the colour, but where's it sort of going down? Is it the colour change? It's way on the angle there. Yeah, so it's my top of my thing that's sort of misleading us there. To get rid of that, looks like it's just a colour change between theirs and NASA's one. So we need to make that more browny colour. Curves probably do a better job. Let's see. Luminosity. RGB. So probably need more red, less of the other colours probably. Right. More green. Less blue maybe. I don't know. Okay. Probably need to drag it away again to do side by side. But you can see it's the same picture. Just colour changed it and rotated it a bit. Yeah, it's still not the right shade. It's too dark. It's funny how it gives an optical illusion with that being twisted like that there. Yeah, it's the same image anyway. Oh, I got it all transparent. Let's do a side-by-side colour test. See if we can match it. But I need to expand the bloody canvas. Let's say you can spend a lot of time on this just to prove it 100%, but people are still not going to be happy because it's not the right colour. Adjustments. Color, yeah, it's probably something like that. Color balance plus. Now it's gone off the top of the screen. Damn it. There you go. More cyan. Why's it got moved off the top of the screen now, though? Where's the vertical bar? Wasn't it? Oh, now it's come. Color balance plus. Too much yellow in it now. I almost had it then. It's this more grey. Too dark, isn't it? So brightness now. Somewhere there. It's complicated. It's got too much yellow. How'd you get rid of the yellow? Shadows. Oh, there we go. It's getting more yellow. There's got to be an easy way of doing this. Looks like these slidey things are not the best. This is where we need AI. It can analyze the color range on that and find a palette match closer to that one. What else we got? Color denoise, color mixer, matrix, mixer, all these different things. Maybe we need something like this one. Hello. Now we might be able to get it. So let's see. West blue. No. Don't seem to be doing much. So damn close. It's very subtle, hasn't it? Shadows, midtones, highlights. We got the dark band, we got the dark band. Ah, it's too complicated. Well, yeah, I think probably wasted enough time on that, trying to get it right. I don't know what other things. There's so many matrix. What's that one do? That one doesn't run. Or does it? What's this come up here? Color matrix. Oh god. What's it say? Convert to grey, green, red blind. Monochrome weak. Oh god, too many options there. Anyway, enough on that one. That's definitely the same object. Probably easier making that one more yellow. Auto level. Let's see, what's that going to do? Alpha. Don't seem to do anything. That doesn't help. Back to that gang. Ah, there we go. Now we need no, the rings are too brown. We can get this planet the right color. I think he's probably swapped out some colours or something. Anyway, we've done some other filters on it, and it's making it really hard for us to unreverse it completely. But yeah, look at the length of that there. It's the right angle, everything, you know. Anyway, it's a stolen picture from NASA. Just wait for it to catch up here. Okay. So that one's fake. And what they're going to say about it?
Come on, NASA, give us some answers here. I'm sure you're tracking this at this moment. What the heck is it? What's going on?
You don't need NASA. Just consult the Out There channel here, tell her, because since you guys don't know what you're doing, and they don't want to know what they're doing, because they want to be dumb, play dumb, right?
This is some pretty incredible footage we're looking at. Just came in. It's
Look at the artificial shake going on here, you know.
making the rounds. We see this kind of purplish, hueish object. It must be massive as it makes its way past and behind Saturn. It
CGI.
actually goes behind the eclipse of the shadow.
What's the redhead going to say about it?
You can opinion before we get to the next video. Any last words on this one here, Dr. J?
That's a J! Asshole.
Yeah. I just think this is one of the greatest ones. I just think it's one of the great ones. And how fast it's actually.
I think he's got Mr. Hot Dog up his bum.
Going. And what you said about the talking heads in the mainstream media, not only are.
Oh god, okay, I can't stand that guy. Hey, here's another one with the blimp.
At first it makes me...
So this is the one in California gang. The blimp that goes back and forth between the coast and inland.
think of a balloon because of how slowly it's moving.
Yeah, it is. So it's the same videos that they had at the beginning, except for the other one had the contrast and colours mucked around with it, right?
It had this cylindrical appearance to it.
Okay, so it's a blimp going that way.
And as I look at it closer, it almost seems like maybe I'm seeing that because it...
She don't watch. She's talking crap. What's this one?
This really represents scale. This thing's massive. Whatever.
Yeah, that's the old one we've looked at already. It looks like a kite, doesn't it? What's that one?
More compelling videos. I wish it was covered by CNN.
It's that stupid man again, Dr. J. It's hard to believe he's a lawyer. But yeah, that's that Miami crap video, right?
And unfortunately, as we all know, they don't.
What a load of crap. Okay. What's this one? I think we've done that one too, isn't it? Looks like a computer game screen. What's that? Score up there? Isn't that one of those old arcade games? What's it called? That looks like the score up there.
So apparent footage leaked from Iraq. The military captured.
Yeah, they're like playing arcade games over there.
And we're looking at it in infrared right now. And
okay, looks like it's different here though.
Brent has a little bit of information with.
So if it's an infrared camera screen, then what's that number up there?
Regards to
and why is it so blurry?
This data that's been kind of dropped and making the rounds right now, and we wanted to share it before.
Yeah, I think that one might be just a made-up thing. If it's meant to be
media share.
It's meant to be night vision goggles, I think.
Is it, as we usually do right here at Third Phase Moon? That's why you guys are here joining us.
Looks like it's been messed around with
tonight. So make sure you
out of focus. You know, you don't get that on the screen.
Tell your friends about the latest UFO videos. Check out Third Phase Moon. We're looking at this.
Yeah, it's moving. So it looks to me like it's something on a computer screen, and then they got the mouse changed like I have here to a UFO type thing, and then just moving it back and forth here and just filming it with another spud cam.
Once again, it's kind of reminds me of Corbell video.
Yeah, that's the quality of Corbell stuff, alright.
I'm not seeing much, but what makes you think that this is?
So garbage, isn't it? Faked, 100% that one. And are they repeating stuff again? Oh no, it's one of those Globo Alarma balloons again in Mexico, is it?
This is a place for UFOs. Why are they?
Yeah, so what place are we talking about? Mexico here or Colombia?
Looking vehicles just being captured by the people on the ground. And again, we're going to get a close.
Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah, we've been through that one already. Okay. That's definitely one of those Alarma hot air balloons that don't have passengers or anything like that. What was that one again?
Either way, this is the strangest
Dr. J.
UFO I've ever seen in my
UFO. Where?
life. And I'd like to see it move.
I would like to see it here.
Move a little bit, but props to the person to capture.
It sounds like he's drunk or sucking on something. Lollipop. So what are we looking at here? Well, it's stupid, isn't it? They're saying this thing here.
Yeah, when it comes down to people getting the video, this is as
good as it gets.
It's crystal.
You dork, Blake Cousins.
There, he's got a good vantage point. He's not keeping his eyes off of it. It's 100% real. We're not looking at anything.
Okay, so looks like a water droplet there.
CGI or
so it's being filmed through glass. Alright, I've got a water droplet there. So what's the rest of it?
Manipulated. This is totally authentic. What I like about it is that, again, it's captured at night. We're seeing.
Okay, looks like it's filmed through a window. Look, what's that there? That looks like a reflection of a window, right? I think I can see a shadow here. Look. What is it? Some sticker on a hotel window? It's out of focus.
This brightness, this luminescent.
Sure, I've seen this before.
Object.
Kind of looks like one of those things you get from AliExpress, like one of those plastic lights that they got. Not plastic, but you know, the ones that does that are used on wallpaper. You can't see the thing, the glass perspex stuff that's on, but they etch these lines into it, right? And when you shine the LED light from underneath, it illuminates it just like this, like it's on a computer screen, but it's actually done by an object, right? Oh, we have in there. Clicked on that. Laughing at Blake's, yeah. Blake's what? I wonder where it crops off there. Bullshit. Good to hear, man. Yeah, you need more laughter in this field because you can't take this stuff serious. This is why they should be called entertainment. If you go to their social blade, they list themselves as technology news. They're not even remotely. See, I list myself as education. They list themselves as technology news. And all the other shills do entertainment, but they should be entertainment. I think they used to be using entertainment, and then they changed it because people were saying, "Oh, it's entertainment. It's not meant to be taken seriously."
And it's massive.
Yeah, so it's one of those lights. I'm not sure what they're called though. They did have a name for them. You could do Darth Vader. Oh, not Darth Vader. Battlestar. Death Star. Death Star had various ones on it. Death Star, Alien Head. Pyramids, I think, was another one. Death Star Lamp. Let's see what comes up. 3D thing. It's artificial. Here's one here. Something like that. But you can get ones of all different things you can insert and creates this 3D map, right? But you don't see the rest of it. Let's see. There's also Alien. What are we thinking of here? I meant to undo that. Alien 3D map, maybe. There's all the designs. There's my one. They're only like $20 to buy. We got a UFO one. Another type of alien one. But I know I've seen that funny pattern somewhere. But yeah, we probably haven't got time to go through it all. Try and nail it. There's a Borg one. Alien one. Strange creature one. And we've got these ones now. Spaceman. And a space shuttle. That's pretty cool. And you get a bedside lamp that ducks cows. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't make your own one. Like you can 3D print it probably, this thing here, and just insert it into the lamp. And it just shines up through the plastic and illuminates it. It's quite clever really. Mickey Mouse one. That one. It's pretty creepy. TIE Fighter one. But we want one that's got that funny design on it, obviously. Yeah. What's it look like though? What's it if it's done through one of those lamps? A reflection on the window, right? There's the stem going into the light source at the bottom. Or maybe it's over here, aimed this way. But what's it meant to be exactly as an art piece? 3D what? Plastic bag? That's what it looks like. Let's just put alien. Let's put arts 3D lamp. There's a close one to it. That one looks like a shell. Could it be part of a shell? It doesn't kind of look like it. Yoda. So it looks to me like you could make up your own ones, right? Engrave it, put it into one of those light stands. That's probably what's happened. Yeah. So yeah, you could probably just go to one of these etching shops anyway, if you didn't have one, and tell them you want this art design etched into the perspex, and then carve off the bottom where it goes into the lamp, and there you got something that's not able to be searched online. But yeah, like you can see, there's a load of stuff out there. We'll be here all day looking at it. And gets quite complex. It's hard to believe that's a flat piece of plastic though, and it almost looks three-dimensional, right? With the way the shading works. So that's the way you etch it, right? So it catches more light, and this catches less light, and it looks like it's this side instead of the other side. It's very clever. What's that one? Anyway, it's a good way to another way to hoax something. Have a reflection on the window.
Where is the people? Where are the other videos that should have come out with this?
Yeah, where?
Yeah, I'm thinking by the next day. Go ahead, Dr. J. Well, yeah, you know, Dr. J. It does seem very low. I guess we're looking at this at the same time, and we're really wanting to find out.
Anyway, we can see evidence of reflections in the window there as filming it. Okay, next one.
Into the trees, like behind the trees. So that's kind of what I'm wondering here.
Yeah, that kind of looks like headlights on a road.
But it definitely looks incredible. It looks like something really crazy is going on there.
Duh. Silly cow, that one.
Dr. J, what are your thoughts?
You know, it's ironic what
God.
Blake and Brent were saying. This could be straight out of a movie, Close Encounter.
Oh god, it looks like something on the road.
The third kind, even E.T., but it actually reminds me more.
Okay, so we've got trees. But what's going on behind? Is it like a road coming down on a hill with truck lights?
Or the Rendlesham Forest incident where you saw it wasn't as.
So we need to pull back here. Is this like a mountain behind with a road?
As big as this craft is, but some sort of craft that was going in between the trees and then ultimately land.
This looks like some reflections here too. It's going through glass, isn't it?
Now we know people in the past have actually captured.
So these are reflections, those ones, of the headlights of the car, and of course it's overexposed here. So it looks like some, might be a mountain road here, a car coming along, goes along this way, gradually coming down to the forest, which is closer to us.
Craft or have seen abductions taking place.
And these are reflections here.
Whether it be.
So it's being filmed through a car window, I'd say. So it's like a double illusion. So illusion. So if it's filming through a car. So yeah. What's it? Yeah. I hit the wrong thing and I. Oh well, that's alright. We want it black anyway. That car. The filming through something here with the camera going this way. You got your forest in front. Obviously not that high though. Got a forest here. And what looks like some sort of mountain behind, with a road that's going windy like this, coming all the way down to the ground level, right? So what they're seeing is overexposed car headlights reflecting, also creating reflections. Clear as mud. Yeah. I should have used my special tool, shouldn't I? To doodle on the video. Here's the tree line. Here's a reflection of the car lights. And there's the car lights overexposed, coming towards us.
In New York, where a dignitary was on a bridge and he saw a craft in the sky and 6 or 7 little beings with.
Talking garbage. We should be talking about the video.
Yeah, Blake, this one came in pretty fluid. One of our contacts sent this and says this needs to be shared on Third Phase, and I'm like, absolutely.
He's laughing, giggling. Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. And then we got this. And again, we're looking at something that Blake said, could it be some sort of power trucks, equipment out there, tractors with their headlights? I'm not so...
Yeah, they know exactly what it is. I'm not exactly sure. No, we got to keep the grift going. Okay, let's just move it on.
Us. We even got more videos coming in as we speak.
Okay, what do we got here? Looks like the sun breaking through some cloud cover there. I don't know.
So stick around, and I urge everybody sticking around. And
where's it from, though? Looks like it's from an airplane. The sun coming up above the horizon here. I got cloud cover, and then we've got the sea, coastline of the sea.
In the slide premiere, hit that.
It's got to be the sun, and not that bright. Anyway, stupid anyway. I'll just keep on going. Next one. Okay, we got some power lines.
Could they be birds?
What are we looking at? I can't see anything there. Anyway, I probably have to wrap up on this again. I will do these other ones that I keep pushing back, but yeah, I thought this was going to be like 5 minutes and then get stuck into those ones, but yeah, hasn't sort of worked out that way, has it? So yeah, let's scroll back on that one a wee bit. I missed the beginning of it, I think. There we go. Okay, it's filmed in one eye mode again. So what are we looking at? Anything obvious there at the moment? I'd say it'd be in the tree line. Oh, so we got water. Or no. Looks like a dim coloured mountain range there. Tree on another mountain range, and sky, clouds. Okay. And lots of trees where you do get lots of bugs and birds and balloons. Okay, let's have a look. Do we see anything still? Got something there. Could that be a balloon? Oh, there we go. There we go. Could it be birds or balloons? Kind of looks like a mile of balloons bouncing around. Tied together loosely on a bit of string there. That's what it was, I think. All birds is the other one,
So
but I don't see any flappings.
But I think this video is important.
How come they're filming down here, not in the sky then?
Do a little bit of enhancement on this video, but people see a lot of strange lights in the sky, especially at night, but this is broad daylight, so
Yeah, so the sun's reflecting off some Mylar balloons, fairly obvious, Blake.
the eyewitness to record these.
They got it all over the place, so I'm just waiting for them to stabilize it. And I'm not going to.
First looked at this, it almost looked like to me like balls of light that were flashing, but then it's interesting because they kind of seem to
This
form.
girl just cracks me out. She hasn't got a clue. Oh, it looks like rules of light. Okay, it looks like Mylar
move
balloons.
together, and I'm almost wondering if it's actually like a triangular shaped craft behind
3 balloons joined together, reflecting the sun. Triangle craft.
the clouds there that has a light on each end, and it's kind of like moving around in different ways and like rotating. That's why it's coming off that way. What are your
It's like
thoughts, Dr. J?
they're just spinning around. As Dr. J would have any clue.
You know, Brent hit the ahead when he mentioned that conventional craft don't change directions in such a speed. And we.
Yeah, but you can see this rotating around for a join point there on strings, right? Oh dear. Okay, next one. Oh no, what is this, guys? What's this? Looks a bit fake, doesn't it?
I thought to be a star in the sky.
So this girl's claiming she's photographed a star. Why would you do that though in the sky?
I zoomed in on it and took a couple.
Okay, that kind of looks like one of those kites with the backbone down the bottom here. And was it just flying of the moon out of over. It looks like on the smartphone, like overexposed moon. That looks like one of those black kites, triangle black kites, right?
Couple of quick shots.
Looks like we got some reflection here. Is that off the string? Coming down this way. And that looks like a lens flare there, off the moon. Looks like some... Let's run it through some filters. It looks like a kite flying next to the moon. She's just taking a snapshot on a crappy phone. Let's see what that brings up. It is that triangle shape. It looks like it's off reflection point there, doesn't it? Low quality. There's not much you can do with it. No, too low pixels. Right. So if there was a string there, you wouldn't see it. But anyway, yeah. That one's a kite next to the moon.
And then I didn't even...
It's one of these ones here. I better bring it up just so you know. Black. Probably a lead kite. Probably got some lights on it. Triangle. Yes. One of these ones here. And you can get them in different colours, right? You can see the backbone thing going down. Did they have lights on the edge? Kind of looks like it might have. There's the backbone here. And then it goes off this way. Could be some LED lights on it there. So it's this one here, but want a black version of it. There it is there, the black version there, isn't it? Yeah, looks like we're not going to get a black one. That one's with the more curvy bits. I don't think that one's got curvy bits, has it? No. It's the flat one here. Definitely that shape there. In fact, it might even be coloured one. It's just not showing up at night time. Could be a black side and a white side. Anyway, that one's easy to solve, I think. So what do you reckon, guys? You think I'm correct or wrong?
I didn't see this in the sky, honestly, until I got home and was reviewing the pictures and noticed that I had caught this object in the picture, in one of the pictures. So I could send you the information about that photo, which I will send it to you, so you can see the...
Yeah, this hasn't updated again, has it? I think it's frozen. Oh no, it's got some more messages down. Why is it not scrolling messages? Oh right, here we go. Spill my guts a little there. I feel like going back to something a bit more grounded food. What are we talking about here? I've been feeling been feeling the internet use. It's the root of a lot of problems. Yeah, but lasers communicate everywhere in the world. You couldn't live without it. I've been thinking of going dark mode and removing myself. Alright, here we go. So I wonder why the comments weren't scrolling. That's kind of weird. It's a wee bit buggy. Might be an option to make sure it's... How to get around that. Seems to scroll when I do a message though. Yep, too much internet's bad for us. See, it scrolls up when I post a comment. Why wasn't it doing it for you? Anyway, did we lose Shogun? Why is it not scrolling up now? Maybe it's because I post comment on it. Here we go. I think we've lost him. It is getting a bit late now, I guess. What's the time? 4:30 over there. I'll wrap up in a minute. I think we're near the end now, actually.
I guess the exposure. I don't really know much about taking pictures with the iPhones. I just.
Well, we come up to 5 hours, so UCR can complain about me and doing another 5 hour.
Maybe you can tell how, you know, by the information on the photo that I send you.
Is she pranking him? Oh, we still got some more on the end here. What's this one?
Again, capture the phenomenon. I'm hoping...
Sea, beach, land, and mountain range. What are we meant to be looking at?
Pilots are going to come forward and start bringing more information, but we're looking at this. Brent, your thoughts quickly.
Yeah, this is a good catch. Definitely somebody saw something.
A drone?
Out their window.
Capturing some landscape.
They pulled the camera out, had the right mind to say, what the heck is this? And look at this. We got this great close-up right
on a plane filming.
Right here. Could it be a blimp? This thing seems...
Am I missing something? I don't see anything in this. Let's zoom out a bit.
Much bigger than a blimp. Maybe I'm looking at the footage too. Could there be...
They need a red circle around it. Where's the blimp?
Maybe some manipulation with the footage being...
Oh yeah, looks like a plane window, is it?
Fresh, making a blimp.
No, we're looking at this thing over here. Is that what we're looking at? This overexposed thing. So it looks like a solar tube balloon. So let's go full screen again. There. Don't know if we can improve it much. No. Maybe invert it. Can't see any blimp very well. That thing there, I think they're talking about.
Look larger than it is. That's a possibility, but if that's not the case, we're looking at something that I'm not familiar with.
A plane in the distance, that's what it kind of looks like, coming down to land.
I'm wondering what people from the ground are seeing when I see this.
Oh, you're wondering all the time.
This right now, because it's so high up in the sky.
Here it is. Is it just a commercial jet?
And these Tic Tac looking craft, they usually tend to be metallic, and if you were looking at this,
has it stopped?
This in the ground, it would just kind of mirror.
No, it's still moving. Where's it gone? They zoomed in, did they?
The sky around it, and you might not even be able to see it. You know, so it's interesting these people are on the plane or capturing this. I think that's really incredible.
It's gone down there. Let's reset it, guy. Has it gone down?
Cool, and I wonder if anyone on the ground actually captured it.
Where did it go to?
That's
Yeah, probably the airport captured it. Well, we hope so. It's got to be another plane, right? They're filming from a plane.
Once again, we're going to get some enhancements, some close-ups of this.
And we're getting, what do you call it? Parallax movement. So this is moving.
Object just hovering in the sky.
Might be moving at the same speed as the plane they're filming from.
Somebody was smart enough to, again, capture the phenomenon. I'm hoping.
So where did it go there? Oh, there it is. It's another plane in the distance moving at the same speed.
Pilots are going to come forward and start.
Based on distance, of course. Parallax, speed, and all that sort of stuff.
Bringing more information, but we're looking
well,
at
that's it. I've had enough of that. That was a long video. It was 2.5 hours of junk just joined together, right? There wasn't a single UFO. Great video. Oh my god. See, people just suck it up in ufology. The Saturn object, that's no moon, that's a space station. I want people debunk their videos. I suppose they might get blocked. I'd like to see their block list on their channel, right? The first video showed a SpaceX. There you go, that's what I said. It was a launch, rocket launch, flying robot without a jetpack. Yeah, a bunch of balloons, mate. Oh, I've got to start moving though. Green fireball is exactly what I saw. What was that one? The fireball one. Was that the fake? I can't remember now. Notice the green reflections as it passes the clouds. Yeah, not too sure. Silver blimp thing. I see what looks like a fan system on the rear. What was that one? Silver blimp. Let's see. If you click on that, it takes us there, doesn't it? Alright, there you go. Yeah, we know it's a blimp. So. Yeah, better delete that comment, Blake. It's got the answer. Where did it go to, though? I must have passed it. Oh, here it is. Silver blimp thing. I see this looks like a fan system on a rear, not unlike found on swamp hovercraft. No, it's a blimp. It is a blimp. Lightning strike. Tom Cruise. What's that got to do with it? Yeah. No. Oh, it's just a radar map. Here we go. What was that one? Laughing my ass up off the radio of Queensland. That is a ex-tropical cyclone hurricane. Oh, yeah, that would be it. It might have a hole in the cloud too, wouldn't it? I said a full streak hole, but yeah, cyclone would do it. We had a few days ago. Okay. I didn't watch the news back then, so I must have missed it. Okay. We did get a lot of rain a couple of days ago, so yeah, we must have been on the edge of it then. Lightning. Yeah, great job on all videos. All they have is stolen videos of other people and talk crap about them. Yeah, I think we're wasting our time trying to educate people, right? You know, they just got another 4,000 of these type of followers from promoting that Miami nonsense with the alien with Dr. J Radio, right? I've been following these dudes for a while. So most of them followed them just to laugh at them, but these guys followed it for serious UFO stuff, which is kind of sad. 2.5 hour video of balloons, crackers, and I'm going to be hacked. Oh well, there we go. had enough of them. That's why I only picked the last one. Because there's about 20 that we haven't done. But yeah, I'll come back to the Vimanas. This bullshit one they put up here. Tried to make it into a documentary, have they? Some churchy music on it. Look at the heavy makeup on her. Has she got the gloves on? Looks like she's trying to just dress up a wee bit.
For centuries.
I'm not sure what she's trying to do with being on Third Phase. Is she trying to get recognised by Fox News or something? Hate to think that they'll pick her for a newscast, so that would be really bad. Look at this bullshit, you know. This stuff's been hoaxed for a long time. Ancient aliens, right? Artist renderings. Great stuff. Anyway, the Indians wanted to find out when the transcript was written, and they traced it back to being hoaxed in the 1920s. In UK, I think it was. Some Indian guy over there decided to dream it up. So yeah, Vimanas. Let's see if we can find it. V minus up, but I should finish it. Minus. Script. Fate. Not sure if I can find it on that. Who wrote? So it backs to this here. There you go. The existence of the text was revealed in 1952 by and who asserted that it was written by so and so, who dedicated it during the years 1920 almost, right? Yeah, I'll probably have to redo that one. Because we're going to find a lot of the fake news first on it. But, yeah, I did actually do a few shows on it. Mythology. It's come up with script fake there. I wonder if it says in the Wikipedia. I wonder if they updated it. Let's see. Also reading. It's talking about a lot of crap here, isn't it? Mental challenge, challenge. Chariot of the gods, yeah. hasn't. I didn't see anything about being debunked. I didn't see it in the wiki. Wonders. We're only getting little clips of the headings here. To do ticks. Gaia. It's bound to be fake news. Probably get it on Reddit post probably. "20th century text," and so that makes the claim that, yeah. Let's see. The existence of the text was revealed in 952. Hindu translation was published, while the Sanskrit text with an English translation was published in 73. Contains 3,000 shlokas and 8 chapters. It's claimed was physically delivered to him by an ancient Hindu. The text has gained favour among prophets. A study by aeronautical and mechanical engineers researchers at the Institute of Science, Bangalore in 1974 concluded that the aircraft described in the text were poor concoctions, and the author showed a complete lack of understanding of aerodynamics. Regarding the Rumakminma, the study noted that the aircraft, if the craft is taken to mean what the drawing and the text say, it can be stated that the aircraft is a decided impossibility. Origin of publication. And the existence was first announced in 52. Several thousand years, okay, which was incorrect. Just trying to find the conclusion without having to read it all. A critical review pronounced Joshua's introduction to the latest scholarly by any standards and said that the people connected with publication, directly or indirectly, are solely to blame others for distorting or hiding the history of the manuscripts. Perhaps an attempt to also glorify what they can find about our past without valid evidence. The provenance of the manuscript, interviewing associates to whom the text was originally dictated and based on linguistic analysis of the text. The review concluded that it came into existence somewhere between 1900 and 1922. So it was fabricated. Okay. I need to rewrite this better so it sort of sums it all up. The text, the manuscript was manufactured in 1920, made up with errors. And the flying craft are impossibilities. I think some of them had like horses on front of chariots, like Roman chariots flying through the sky. It's just ridiculous. here, right? What, 1918? They looked like typical early 20th century fantasy flying machines with an Indian twist. Okay, so this is another researcher. The 1923 technical illustration based on the text are absurdly unaerodynamic. They look like brutalist wedding cakes. Brutalist wedding cakes. Yeah, and it's got like little propellers, is it? Looks like propellers in front of intakes and meant to flush out the back. Somehow I don't think that would work on something that big and heavy. The authors express puzzlement at the contradiction and errors in the how do you say that one? Vaimanika Sanskrit text, especially since it compilers supposedly had access to publications that did not make such errors. So they found errors in it, right? So yeah, it's been manufactured in the 1900s. But yeah, I've sort of covered across that before, right? So now you got third face for making it as real things here, right? There you go.
Or other celestial creatures.
They got music on it.
To the technological aspects of Vimana construction.
That looks like, what do you call it? Steampunk artwork, right?
It details the use of various materials, including lightweight woods, metals like copper.
Yeah, impossible to fly that, right?
And tin, and even precious stones like sapphires.
Yeah, so how come we've not seen this filmed on third phase on modern cameras? But it's been quite a few years since all this came out. Yeah.
Specific instructions are provided for shaping the Vimana's body, often
that's all faked. But they won't tell you about the scrap, what's even written in the Wikipedia, but you can find better articles out there on it all. And of course, the Indian nukes has been debunked as well. I went over that as well. That there wasn't a nuclear war because we know isotopes and the ratio of decays, right? And it's just normal background radiation. And with some high spots where there was mining, right, where they dig up the ground and expose radioactive material, because we know the ground is radioactive, so it's really just background radiation, right? It's fancy doing a documentary on that one. I suppose I got lots of views on that one though. I forgot to look. Let's just have a quick look. I should do a 10-minute debunk for it, really. 27,000 views and 2k likes. I thought they would have got more for that one actually. But you can see this is a problem with short channels. If you're going to present a UFO video, then you got to have also the other side of it, right? Well, if you're going to say this is ancient alien stuff, but here's what we do know, there's no radiation, the background's normal in those locations where it was meant to happen, blah blah blah, right? There should be that sort of balance. Anyway, I have got a playlist on those ones if you want to go and watch them. Oh, I still got that turned on. Playlists. You probably can find it here just looking at the thumbnails, probably. Probably be the yellow one. It's the most popular one. Looks like I haven't done it for a long time. I think it moves the list up. There we go. There we go. Got a playlist on it. Truth on Vermanas and Indian nukes. I've got 3 videos on it there. And you can see how old it is, going back to 4 years ago. So yeah, go and check that out. So I'll post a link to it. But maybe I should redo it, right? With the newer setup. I'll just post the link here around. If you want to go and study those ones up. And post it up on Pilled there. And I'll try down here, but I'm not sure how it's going to work, but we'll just try it. The font's a bit small there. I should be using it. Oh, what happened there? Has it gone offline or something? No? What's happened there? Refresh. Okay, let's solve that. Doesn't go down the bottom. Okay. We'll get used to it. Where's all the other comments? Has it put it in reverse order or something? No. Has it stopped working perhaps? Maybe I have to repost it. Okay, let's try again. So we're starting to see some negatives with it, but oh, there we go. Seems it's a Rumble and YouTube. Although, oh yes, it has popped up on the other screen. Yeah, well, just gonna close it down now. Getting a bit sore here. Good night all. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It's a wee bit messy because we're doing a test run off the new setup too. And if you missed the beginning, you better go back and have a look. So let's end credits, and I'll see you again. I'll close that down there. Pop off there. Go down. Okay, end credits. Here we go. See you again soon. I might do some other shows in the week yet, I'm not sure. I'll see how busy I am. I'm still working on the other tripod for rotating it around like I'm standing outside so I can sky map using the Android apps and stream it into here with all the other cameras together. It's been terrible weather here. It's been windy, it's been raining, and it's been very hot, so all those 3 scenarios are not good for phone on tripod. Yeah, good night, Michael. Now I gotta find out how to end it again. Where's my window gone? End it on Rumble. And filled. And